All right, ladies and gentlemen, after some technical difficulties with the live feed, we are now up and operational, so time to have a little bit of fun. We have three separate workouts going on at this time. We have ground assault, we have 12, 29, 18, 63, and the sprint drag carry. So we see these three different workouts that are going on. We've got multiple heats, so it's going to be hyped this morning at the Battle of Mossy Creek. Lots of things going on here in Jefferson City. So as we get started today, let's go ahead and go through what workouts that are going on. So as you see the rowers, these individuals have to complete an 1,863-meter row. And then with every 2 minutes, 12 deadlifts and 29 double unders. Ground assault going on the middle camera that you see right now. They have a 150-meter assault run, toes to bar, rope climbs, and we're going 10 rounds on a 24-minute time cap. We see here on the camera right now the 12, 29, 1863 going on. And then on the turf, we have the sprint drag carry, guys. The RX weight here is tossing 340 pounds on that sled. On top of the sled weight, they're pushing it, pulling it, and then doing a 100-yard sandbag carry. And if that wasn't enough, we're going to a 100-yard sprint. They're going all out. 4-time quick workout on that right there. So you'll see that pushing through multiple times. As we get started, we would like to go ahead and thank some of our partners here today. We have Barbell Voodoo is one of our vendors in the house. We want to thank Benchmark Physical Therapy. That's going to be one of our commentators here. Dr. Amber Day, PT, is going to be joining us. We also have our very own Pursuit Company in the house, repping our new fall merch.
15.
Make sure to come by and check it out. We've got food coming in from the Creek, Leah's Buns and Burgers, and then we get to our sponsors themselves. Again, the Pursuit Company, Benchmark Physical Therapy,
3, 2,
Credit Union,
1,
and multiple others that we're going to be representing out here today. So we see here that 10 rounds on the Assault Air Runner, toes to bar. For the RX, we have got a rope climb, a legless rope climb, and then a regular rope climb every time. So this is Killer. This is going on in Mossy Creek Fitness in Jefferson City, Tennessee. We see all three workouts that are going on simultaneously. We have the spectators out here hyping the crowd right now.
There you go, Logan.
This afternoon we're getting a little bit slower. We're going to go into
save some for Wadapalooza.
Some of their fun stuff. We'll also be pulling them into our athlete booth as they get done with heat.
Intermediate, you're about 1 minute.
Right now,
you guys starting heat too?
Going up with that rope climb before he gets back on.
I told you, dude. I told you. You guys are going to burn more calories than the competitors. It's more exhausting for volunteers.
We'd like to thank all of our volunteers and judges, everybody that put on a local competition. No, without the volunteers that we have, an event like this couldn't occur. We have volunteers that are helping out.
Intermediate, you got 40 seconds.
That are judging a lot of great things. So
30 seconds.
So on the camera right now, you see 12, 29, 1863. Tried to change that date. They have to complete an 1,863-meter row.
10.
Every 2 minutes, they've got to stop, complete 12 deadlifts and 20
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For RX men, we got Ethan in the lead, slightly over Logan.
In the background,
our RX men are about halfway through.
Go through what's going on the floor. Lots of things as you see this three-way camera going on. Our athletes are hitting the three separate workouts right now. Go on our website, mossycreekfitness.com. You can look at our schedule, but you also see each of
this
those.
One doesn't
workouts that we have going on. This morning, taking us to the lunchtime hour, we've got 3 separate workouts going on back to back to back. We've got ground assault, 12-29, 18-60.
We got Ethan and Logan starting rounds.
If you look at the date,
10.
12-29, 18-63, very representative of what this competition is actually.
We got our second heat of scale men going down at the end.
On that turf area, you see them pulling and pushing those sleds.
Intermediate men under 1 minute.
So taking a look at the weight on those sleds, those things are getting heavy. They have to push all the way down to the wall, and then they turn around and pull that sled.
40 seconds.
They have to pass that cone. Then after that, they go out for a 100-yard sandbag carry and then a 100-yard sprint. Prepping something quick. One time through that. There is no time to waste. No time to waste.
15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, we got David Burton edging out everybody.
So take a look at what's going on the sled. We see both ends of this right here. These individuals are hitting it hard with a heavy sled.
Come on,
and then
Ethan.
they turn around and go right outside for a sandbag carry and a 100-yard sprint.
Attaboy, let's go. Come on, Ethan, let's go. Hey, another heat after. You got to be in front of them, too.
There's loads of individuals that are kicking it off here at the Mossy Creek Fitness, hitting it hard today.
Intermediate men, 1 minute.
So in this outside environment, you see these individuals in their 4-time workout sprint, drag, carry, going out for that sandbag carry and then running back. It is a sprint after they've already done a sled push and a sled drag. And then they pull the very end. So 3 different sled pushes, and then they go outside for the sandbag carry and the 100-yard sprint. It's crazy in here right now. We see everything that's going on. We have ground assault in the middle, hitting that rig with 10 rounds of 150-meter assault run, toes to bar, legless rope climbs, and a regular rope climb for those RX individuals that are out there right now. After this heat, we'll be hitting some females competition. So we'll see our female athletes coming out here just in a few moments. But a lot of stuff is going on right now.
I just marked it. Hey, he's about to get it though.
Oh, on 7?
Yeah.
We got Logan finishing up round 7 to 10 on men's RX ground assault. Intermediate.
So our camera on the right now, you see those individuals that are trying to get through 12:29, 18:63, an 1,863-meter row that's interrupted every 2 minutes with 12 deadlift and 29 double unders. So we see those athletes hitting it pretty hard. In the middle camera, we have ground assault, 24-minute time cap for these athletes going 150 meters on that assault run, 10 toes to bar, 1 legless rope climb, and 1 regular rope climb.
30 seconds. Intermediate men, 30 seconds.
The atmosphere is absolutely electric as these athletes, we have scaled individuals, intermediate individuals, and RX individuals all hidden here at the same time. You hear that countdown in the background? That tells those individuals on the 12:29, 1863 that they've got to hit those 12 deadlifts and 29 toes to bar. On the left screen right now, you see Logan Malvinoski out of CrossFit Rima hitting those toes to bar.
Hi, boy, Logan, come on. Huh? Yeah, just keep, yeah, you just bust through. Hi, boy, come on. Let's go!
The floor MC calling 30 seconds for those intermediate males that are currently on the 12:29, 1863 workout. They're trying to hit 1,863 meters on that rower before they get finished, but every 2 minutes they got to hit deadlifts and double unders.
5, 4, 3.
Currently, we're in the process of reloading those that are on the sprint drag carry. Got our first female athletes going to be hitting up pretty soon on that workout. We would like to thank our sponsors. We have First Form, our Mossy Creek Fitness serves as a retailer for First Form, but they've stepped up. They are providing prize packs to all of the podium athletes this weekend. This two-day competition is going to need to be some recovery, so they provided those products to help with that recovery as they get back into their Monday morning routine. We also have Fit Aid, and we want to give a shout out to our partners in this competition, O2. O2 has got a great recovery product that they have going on. My personal favorite is the Blackberry Current. This oxygenated drink for recovery is all great. Check them out at drinko2.com. You're going to be seeing some great stuff here shortly. Man, going to give a shout out to Donnie De La Cruz, who is passing on the ministry, former Mossy Creek Fitness athlete. We'll pass on your message, but you too, Donnie, let's go.
Holton. I feel like I know you. Have we met before? Where do you train? Okay, maybe just probably stuff like this, I'd assume. Cool. You just pick one, whichever one you need.
We see Rusty Nicholson there on that rope, hitting that rope climb in his workout, ground assault currently. It's definitely blowing up those arms, and then right after they got to get on that air assault runner.
Hey, you guys want an interval timer? Just counting up fine? Yeah. 3. All right, guys, you got Logan finishing up final round on ground assault. There you go. It's about a round and a half for Ethan. First heat of scaled ladies about to push a heavy sled over here on the turf. Hey, when you're done.
10 seconds.
Getting ready to hit our first female division for the
right,
sprint
guys, let's make
drag
some noise for
carry.
Logan
We have
finishing
our
up.
scaled
Let's
women
go,
hitting the
Rick.
door
Grab us
right
all.
now. They're on their first sled push. Then they go to a sled drag. So in here we have Aggie Cornett, we have Lexi Cunningham, Adelie Burton,
Oh, you good?
and Joy Kimbrough. Hitting this thing hard. This is one of those tasks that's going to be just brutal on those legs. They're going to hit you throughout this weekend.
Okay, they're good. You good? You good? All right, guys. Judges. Good. Hit. 3, 2, 1, and go.
So those that are currently on ground assault. Ground assault is that 150-meter assault run,
Hey, go
10
Aggie.
toes to bar, 1 legless rope climb, and 1 rope climb. They have got 3
Nice,
minutes and
Aggie, good
15
job.
seconds left till that time cap. So these spectators are giving them their all right now. They are just absolutely going after it. Rusty getting back up on that rope climb. Over here on the turf, you see
Hey, man, you be
what we're
careful.
calling
That's a powerful
sprint,
beast over there.
drag, carry.
3-6. Doesn't
It
even have
is
four-wheel
just
drive.
that. They have to drag, they have to carry,
go, Aggie.
and they have to sprint. Absolutely
There you go, just run with
brutal
the bag.
work, and those legs absolutely blowing up. So,
How'd it go? Yeah, it's good.
First fly heat. I don't know about Austin beat me by probably 20 seconds.
Did he?
But he was booking.
That's good, though.
Yeah, he did great.
You get the first one out of the way, too. It always helps. Yeah, it's 5 and 4, because there's 9 of them.
It worked out perfect.
Dude, I just...
so in these
Just do that one for
competitions,
fun.
you use every
Just
space
do
you
that
get.
one.
We're hitting
Yeah, I got a
inside and
Sunday
outside the
afternoon, dude. I
gym.
just wanna sweat for
When you
20
see
minutes.
these individuals going,
It's good
you
stuff.
see them with that sandbag. They have to carry that sandbag 100 yards before taking off and sprinting 100 yards back.
A 10K?
That's after they've already done a sled push, a sled drag, and a sled pull of a heavy implement. It's absolutely killer. What we're watching now on our left-hand screen is 12:29, 1863. Quick workout. They only have to complete 1,863 meters on that rower. The only thing about that is they have to turn around every 2 minutes, get off, and do 12 deadlifts and a few rope turns, 29 turns
It's a lot of fun.
before they get back on that rower.
What'd you get?
So this afternoon, we're going to bust back down to just a single workout. We're going to be talking to some heat winners.
It's a tough cap for.
But you see these athletes, first workout of the day. We have only been going for 30 minutes, and you already see the hard work that they're putting in.
You just go 1, 1, 1, 1. Like it's
If you can't recover your upper body on the run, you're screwed.
Look at everything that is going on here. We see our athletes hitting that ground assault. That ground assault is finishing right now and done. Looking to get back across that line at the very end. Absolutely killer.
Get out, make way.
So right now we have 1863 that is still continuing. We have them on an 1863 meter row.
The chaos.
As we get done, these athletes are going to be looking for their recovery beverages, Fit Aid and O2. Make sure and check them out, lifeaidbevco.com or drinko2.com. We are currently resetting on the 12:29:1863 for the next heat of RX men. We are also resetting for our next on the sprint drag carry. While we watch these athletes hitting these double unders currently.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
See the intensity on these athletes' faces.
Hi, buddy. 40 seconds. Good luck. Man. Good luck, dude. Five, 4, 3, 1. There you go, Sam!
Hey, Brian! They're about to start.
There you go, Sam! Sorry. Everybody's so hopeful when they start. Hey, don't stop moving. Walk if you got to. Who is he? Who is the other guy from Rima?
Hayden, so he's a really good athlete. He doesn't have any competition experience. I don't think he'll do well, but his capacity is way better than mine.
Did he run?
He's a runner.
He's a runner?
Oh yeah,
A very good runner.
I assumed he either ran or jumped.
yeah, very good runner.
So-
So did Dallas. So Both of their capacities are way bigger.
Dude, it would have been fun to. I wish that I hadn't already asked.
Yeah.
It would have been fun to do water. We would have had to do RX at that point, which would have been nice.
You'll be impressed with Dallas.
I don't know why I thought he quit. Was there a third dude that quit? That worked out with you guys a lot? That did quit?
Not really. Dallas did leave. He moved back to Indiana for like a month. Maybe that's what you heard. That was a while ago.
Who was the third guy that did the first Battle of Mossy Creek when it was like 10 people?
It was Caleb. Not this Caleb. No Caleb. And Jake. Jake did quit. That might be
Maybe that's who I thought. I thought that there was a dude. Well, also your buddy who weightlifted with you quit, didn't he?
Yeah.
So we're a
That's how you
minute
win at
25
CrossFit. You just do it
into
longer than everybody else. You just
the
don't
next
quit.
heat of
Like the guys that used to be
12,
so much
29,
better than me,
1863.
and
We
like,
have
they
Carson
just quit.
Powers, Dallas
So
Smith,
I would never have been better than
Teixeira,
them had they not
and
quit.
in this
So-
workout.
Huh? Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think he's gonna do well.
He's going to be very
We're going to be giving some of these athletes recognition
I
today.
didn't think so.
But in lane number 8,
Intermediate
closest to
we
the,
got 20
we have
seconds.
Philip Teixeira, athlete 118, athlete 111, athlete 111.
Yeah, cool. When did David finish?
In lane 4, that's 12, 29, 1863. We have Hayden Toon. In lane 3, we're going to have Dallas Smith, firefighter out of Knoxville.
Daniel.
And then in lane number 1 on 12, 29, 1863, we have Carson Powers.
It's like leading this heat. It's 400 meters to go. Let's go.
Lane 1, we see Philip Teixeira,
Does this guy
34-year-old
right here
athlete
in the Iron
coming
Curve
to
Iron Curve,
us
does he look like Dusty?
out of CrossFit
Yes.
Courageous in Farragut, Tennessee.
I
Instagram,
was
the
like,
Philip
dude, you
Experience.
look
He's
so
on that
familiar, and it's
air
probably just
assault
that.
runner for 150-meter assault run sprint. All 4 athletes back on that air assault runner. Again, 12:29, 1863 is a 10-round workout that has a 150-meter assault run, 10 toaster bar for the RX athletes that go 1 legless rope climb and 1 regular rope climb. On the end with the rowers, we've got 8
Second.
12. Oh, y'all, I gave you the wrong name on the last one. The ones on the rowers are doing 12:29, 1863. That's 1863-meter row, interrupted every 2 minutes with deadlifts and double unders.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Learning a little bit more about these RX men's athletes is currently on ground assault. Ground assault is what I meant to mention a minute ago. In lane number 4, you have Hayden Toon. Hayden coming to us from CrossFit Rema out on Alcoa Highway. Looking fit as he runs back to that air assault runner for his next round. Dallas Smith. He likes peanut butter sandwiches with apple butter. Who could blame him right there? Coming to us also from CrossFit Rema. And then again, in that first heat, or first lane, we have Carson Powers. Carson comes to us from CrossFit Mayhem in Cookeville, Tennessee. See those RX men just absolutely killing it today. Donnie, come back up anytime. No fear of missing out. You come back up here. It looks rad. We love it. Derek Bowers, let's ride, boy. You need to get back up here. Shout out on those comments, please. Keep sending them in. Absolutely great.
15. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the background, you see our floor, or you hear our floor MC counting that down. That is our 2-minute clock for those doing the 12-29-1863. We have our intermediate males out on the floor right now. The RX scaled men, the scaled men have just completed the sprint drag carry. So have the scaled women. We'll be updating some leaderboards here shortly.
Time cap for intermediate men.
At lunchtime today, we will absolutely catch you up on all these spots. But with the fact you're watching 3 separate camera systems right now, we are looking at this going live with 3 different workouts going on all at one time.
Under a minute. What can he fix?
He's got no tip on the leg list.
Tell him if you want. Seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How about this? Easy, just one heat. Intermediate ladies. And a 10. 35. And a 10. Judges, hey. The bar. A 35-pound bar loaded up to 125. 135, 110.
105 is 35 pounds on each side. So either 25 and a 10 or a 35.
Oh yeah. We're taking 25. So if that's what they have, then that's good. We'll go 105. Because, yeah, 155, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 105.
Yeah.
105. So
We're
just,
also going to women's.
these are 30. Women's bars, 30.
See those individuals hitting ground assault right now. RX men Put it out. They've got a combination of aerosol runner, toes to bar, and a legless rope climb followed by a rope climb.
Back in the room. Nina, Sydney, whichever one you want to be on. What's your name? Brittany? Name? Awesome. Wherever you want. Yeah, you get to pick. They're going to load bars up and you guys go around for a second. The ladies bars and load them at 35s. But we need
35.
What's your name? Okay, cool. Hey. We don't have to shift them down slightly. Just give them a little more room. 7 of them is going to get jammed up. Or, hey, what we can do is put them in front of the rowers this time. Because that person can go in front of the last rower. Oops, sorry. Right, right.
Philip Teixeira, athlete 111 on that
35,
air assault runner, hitting 150 meters, working on round number 7 at this point in time. In lane number 4, we have Hayden Toon that's getting ready to hit these toes to bars on round number 5. He's got 5 down. Going over to lane 3. In that ground assault, RX men, Dallas Smith jumping off that air assault runner for the next round. We are hitting the toes to bar on round number 7. These athletes are putting it all. This is their first workout of 6 over this 2 days. And then we see Carson Powers jumping up that rope. He has completed his next round and going back to the air assault runner. He is starting round number 8. So lots of work left to go for these athletes, but they are absolutely putting in their all. On 1863, getting ready to start with the first female division. On 12/29/1863, our intermediate women all are getting ready to go for this workout. Again, 12/29/1863 is an 1,863 meter row with just a little bit of interruption. Every 2 minutes, they've got to nail 12 deadlifts and just a couple of doubles in each round. So we're going to try to set this up for you, man. Lots of things that are going on right now. In lane number 1, Sydney Chrisman from Mossy Creek Fitness. In lane number 2, we have Nina Essington, also from Mossy Creek Fitness. In lane 3, we have Brittany Pollard. Lane 4, Nitzy Holcomb's coming in lane number 4.
Dash Scott Morgan. Intermediate.
In lane number 5, we have Casey McCormick. In lane number 6, we have Morgan Weber. In lane number 7, we have Alyssa Edney. This is going to be a killer workout for them. If they come in and knock out 1,863 meters in 2 minutes, it's done. But if not, they have to hit 12 deadlifts and 29 dubs before moving forward. These RX men seeing that ground assault, putting on that workout. Philip Teixeira, the Philip experience, ready to go, coming to those toes to bar next on round number 8.
Intermediate ladies, you guys will be running on the block. 16 minutes. Your judge will give you your cue. Position. Judges ready? Intermediate ladies, we're going to get started. 12:29, 1863 in 10 seconds. 3.
In lane number 4, Hayden Toon making it to the top of that rope. The crowd absolutely pumping it up. Come on, Dallas Smith
Lee, try to help him.
hitting those toes to bar.
Lee, try to help him.
I don't know. I want not using this kit. Wow. He didn't know how to
Toes to bar in round number 8 for Dallas.
Get it going. Like, oh, Lee,
Carson Powers.
Kipping, so.
That assault runner is absolutely decimating, but he is killing it as he finishes the assault runner on round number 9. So the 12:29:1863, we see those athletes having to start with those 12 deadlifts and 29 doubles, and we see them now starting to accumulate those calories on that rower. Again, they're looking to complete 1,863 meters.
Boy Philip.
Hey,
Mike.
Due to an issue. So
Time limit. You don't need the. "30 seconds. For man, 160. It's
I
stout.
carried the 100-pound ones out there. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, it's stout.
in
you guys are
lane
way
number
above
8,
schedule.
we see these athletes coming. We see the hand raised from Zach Quayle in number
We're a bit over schedule with these
Alyssa
guys.
Agnew.
But
She's
they'll
back to those
basically
doubles.
finish when you are.
Going to get out of their way.
That'll work.
Absolutely killing it here.
That's right.
Those legs are already cramping from that rower.
Ooh.
You add those double unders to the mix as well. Those RX men have about 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to that time cap. Still hitting those toes to bar. Those arms are blown up. Those legs are blown up. Still going. In lane number 5, got Philip Teixeira working on those toes to bar. He's working those toes to bar on round number 9. Carson in lane 4 is working on those rope climbs in number 5. Dallas Smith coming in lane 3, going for those rope climbs as well
Yeah.
in round number 9. Carson's coming back up to that rig, looking for those toes to bar. Working hard to get this work done. 3 minutes and a half left to go. Carson is working on round number 10 right now. athlete 412. Sydney Chrisman just done with 360 meters on that row. Coming back for the next set of 12 deadlifts at 29 toes to bar. The first half of this competition, Saturday, day one. We've got 3 different events that are going on. The intermediate females hitting 1229, 1863. Total of 1,863 meter row. Every 2 minutes they have to hit 12 deadlifts at 29 double unders. RX males that are finishing ground assault right now have just a shade over 2 minutes. Philip Teixeira hitting it right here. Hayden Toon and Dallas Smith are also on that air assault runner.
Walk it out.
And Carson Powers is in that common recovery position that we see. First workout for these RX males.
Yeah, it's really more the timing. Nina always rushes it, so she spins too early, and so it hits the front of her foot.
Yes, it's catching in her toes.
So it
She's
means,
not made it to the rower at all.
well, she's not good at double unders. So she should have always, yeah, I mean, she knew that this was going to be bad.
It's a great mix. It's a great play.
She's too early. So because she spins too early, it hits the front of her feet. Yeah, she was always going to do really bad in this one. She can make up for it if she would jump higher, but all right, men's RX, you guys are approaching that time cap.
So we are in the last minute for ground assault, the last men's RX division. 1 minute left. Philip Teixeira looking to hit those toes to bar, finishing up, pushing hard. He is in round 10 right now. Next to him, we have Hayden Toon working on it. He's going back to that rope. And we see Dallas Smith also signing that clipboard, getting that workout done.
Like, I finished right at 20, and Bryce didn't.
Over in
this is a pulling fatigue. So
event 1 area, we have 1229, 1863.
I also weigh 100.
These athletes right now are working hard to get through those deadlifts
Men's RX, you got
and those double
final
unders.
10. 5, 3.
And Philip Teixeira comes through at the very end with the diving finish to ground assault.
Sorry, man. These workouts are harder than so Logan is the one doing it. He's the,
Oh yeah, they were.
yeah.
He'd be like, listen, you probably can't do this.
So Logan,
Ups
oh
with
dude,
the best.
is the worst. The worst. So Logan and I and Mike are doing the Wadapalooza together. So go guys! Good job, buddy. Good job. It's a tough time cap. It's a tough time cap.
My arms rubbed away.
If you don't rope climb a lot, that's a good job, dude.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
It's just the leg lift that got me.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
Yeah, it's tough.
So how do you count the rope? You just count the feet? Hope that the rope went under twice?
Yeah, I mean, you can doubles to singles, you can pretty well tell, but Yeah, you pretty much just count the. You can kind of hear it too, but obviously if it's loud, it's a bit harder.
James asked me what I was doing today, so I'm going to go down to the reparation stuff and judge you.
Everybody hates those people. Ladies, you're transitioning. 5, 3, 1. Final athletes on the floor for our morning heat. Intermediate pace, 29.63.
So right now, these athletes, the intermediate female, are currently on the 12 deadlifts, 29 double unders, on that way to completion of an 1,863 meter row. We see these individual athletes getting to the 1,600 meter mark right now, going very quickly. Right now in lane 5, we have Casey McCormick that is coming to us as a solo athlete. We've got a race to the end. 5 and 6 absolutely killing it in lane number 6. We have Alyssa Edney that is coming up on the very end. 5 and 6. Alyssa's coming to us from CrossFit Weddington.
I'll probably have to help Mike go on the sled this next time because the always keep pushing the sled.
It's men's. Who's going next?
Men's intermediate.
It's a heavy sled.
45 and the 25.
That's a heavy sled.
I can barely push that.
10.
So we had a rush to the finish between actually Morgan Warner, I put the wrong, Morgan Warner and Casey McCormick.
Good job, buddy.
My favorite part about CrossFit is when you're doing the workout, I'm like, nope, this isn't worth it anymore. And then you feel good after.
In lane number 7, we have Alyssa
Go,
Edney.
guys, got a couple more windows of work left.
She's hitting at 1,329 meters, getting on to that 1,863 meter mark. In lane number 4, we have Nancy. She is currently sitting at 1,444 meters. In lane 3, Brittany Pollard. She's going to those double unders right now, working on 1,100 meters of this time.
So, you don't get better. Yeah.
Somebody can go on YouTube. They can rewind it. But I don't know if you can rewind it live. So,
5, 3, 2, 1. Hey, back on the deadlift. Back on the deadlift. Hey. That's fine. 90. Nina, come on.
Okay. This is 1,032.
Because of the meter.
So this live stream is going to continue throughout. We're going to have some of our commercials in between, but we're still going on 12/29/1863 for the intermediate
Come on, Nina.
females.
Go. 9. Relax. Back there. Job. Ten. Four, 3, 2. Job.
Welcome to the Mossy Creek Fitness Competition Studio. We have Dr. Amber Day PT sitting here. She is living a dream right now. Normally she's on the other side of this with the cameras picking up the competition, but she is absolutely ready to do the color commentation for today. But this morning we had a ton of action in our gym. What'd you think so far?
Well, I think that we have some awesome athletes out here. I think these workouts are pretty fatiguing, and not just physically but mentally as well. You know, they all three so far have lasted a long time, so I think that is going to require a special level of skill from a lot of the athletes.
So we're going to go over each one of those 3 workouts. Now, not everybody has done them yet, but we wanted to kick off Battle of Mossy Creek with a bang, and what better way than to have 3 separate workouts. So let's go ahead and go to the middle of the floor. Men's RX took to ground assault, which was a 10-round workout, 24-minute time cap, where they started off with the assault runner, then they went to toes to bar, a legless rope climb, and then a regular rope climb. So what do you think about that workout?
You know, anytime a workout consists of 10 rounds of anything, I think the hardest part about those style of workouts is that it's just so mentally taxing to do anything 10 times through. And so this was a longer workout. But then also the challenge of this workout is you wore out your core on the toes to bar, and then you immediately had to go up to the rope. So a lot of muscular fatigue through your core and trunk. So with these style workouts, you know, the hardest part, in my opinion, is you cannot let what other people around you affect how you attack the workout. So really just, you know, trying to get in the zone and stay in your own lane, and not letting the speed of the other athletes affect how fast you go. So that's hard.
So in this RX men's division, we have 8 separate athletes. So we went 2 heats on there, and we saw some different strategies. They went out kind of hard at the beginning, and that kind of taxed a little bit. So you definitely have to pace. So those that have still got to go through this workout need to take a look at how that's going to affect them from here on out. But let's go on over to the main gym area where we had 12/29/1863, the date in which Battle of Mossy Creek is actually named after. And we took the year and said, hey, It's an easy workout, 1,863 meters, right? That's it. That's it. As long as you could get it all done in 2 minutes, you didn't have to do anything else. But that's not what this is about. We're testing fitness. So every 2 minutes, they had to knock out 12 deadlifts and 29 double unders. So I know that you've already had a close colleague hitting that workout. So what kind of tips did he toss out there that he wished he would have paid attention to in that first workout?
Yeah, so the big takeaway from this workout is both the row and the deadlift are hinging movements. So you're doing each of those repetitively, like you said, for a good duration. So that can be a lot of strain on the lower back. So I saw one athlete earlier who was already having some pain and some discomfort with deadlifting and with hinging. So he came over to me afterwards. And we were able to mobilize his spine to go in the opposite direction a little bit because he just needed that good stretch to feel better. And so I think that's what we're going to see with several athletes.
So not only are you getting to live the dream of color commentation, but you all are also one of our partners, one of our daily partners anyways. You tie because, we want to keep our athletes healthy. So just let athletes know what Benchmark brings to the CrossFit space, especially here in Jeff City with Mossy Creek.
Yeah, so at Benchmark in Jefferson City, it's myself, and then we also have another physical therapist, Audrey Johnson. Her and I are both members of the gym here at Mossy Creek. So obviously our specialty is physical therapy. That's what we went to school for. But we like to specialize, if you will, a little bit more with the fitness athlete and tying in kind of that CrossFit background into our treatment techniques, I think is kind of what makes us a little bit unique. But we love being here. We love treating CrossFitters. We love the motivation that they bring into the clinic and just the determination that they have to get back to being able to, not just walk down the street without pain, but to be able to perform at a high intensity here in the gym without pain.
So designed to keep that functional fitness. And try to do some of that preventatively as well. So you can actually go to our YouTube and find some of the previous seminars that Benchmark have done, most recently with some mobilization techniques to get prepared to make sure you could do the pull-up the way you're supposed to and keep safe. So that 1863 is going to be a tough workout throughout. Then the one I got to see the most being over here close. So I'm going to go over this one. So we had the sprint, drag, carry. So one of the things we have, turfed area here, so might as well push some heavy weight, pull some heavy weight, and absolutely drag the heavy weight before putting yourself under a heavy sandbag. And what better way to end it than you have to sprint your way back to the finish line. So that is legs upon legs upon legs, and then those lungs are just taxed. So with that, we're definitely going to have some recovery, which is why we partner with First Form as well as O2. But so first half of day one is already over. Give us your top thoughts right now. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Well, it's a really fun atmosphere here at Mossy Creek Fitness. Competitions are just so fun because you really get to see everybody hit that next level of intensity. And so we've been able to see that with all three of the workouts. Thus far, all three of these workouts have required a lot of grit. So, it doesn't necessarily matter how good you are at a skill. If you don't have the ability to just bite down and go, then you're going to fail at each of these workouts. So I think that that's always fun to see because it really just gives you the ability to see which competitors have that edge and which of the competitors have the ability to just go for it. So fun time, and I'm looking forward to see what the rest of the day holds.
So 2 days, 6 total workouts. These athletes are going to be tested. We're looking to be premier. We are the premier competition in the area. So make sure to check us out. We're going to be live streaming all day today and tomorrow. You're going to see Amber Day jumping in here. Amber Day PT already has her own named workout as well. Got to have a little bit of fun. So we're going to go to break now. You're going to see some of our commercials of our partners, and then we will be back just a little bit on this live stream of Battle of Mossy Creek. Thank you, Amber Day.
Thank you, David.
All right, you ready? Going live?
I know that I have a set of gifts. I've been given talents in this world, God-given talents, things that I had no control over. It's just something that I'm blessed with, and I have a duty to work those things out to the best of their ability, not just for myself and to find what my own limits are, but to help others, to serve others, to make the world a better place. I have purpose behind those things and purpose in what I do daily to work out that mission, to work out that cause, to work out those gifts that I have and share them with other people in a way that is going to improve the quality of their life.
Hey Mossy Creek Fitness crew, this is Dave Kalina, founder and CEO of O2. Wanted to give you guys a shout out. We are all about community at O2. We love what you're bringing to Jefferson City. We're super excited to be involved with the Battle of Mossy Creek. It looks like a hell of a competition. You guys are gonna need some O2 to hydrate and recover. And also special shout out to Jameson and David and the rest of the crew at the gym. You guys are great to work with and we're proud to be a part of what you're doing. So hydrate, recover well, have fun, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
I am joined by macho dealer Jason Ferris.
Oh yeah!
Jason, will you be watching basketball this month?
No way, not me. I ain't watching that, cause I'm celebrating the Macho Madness. Dig it! Come feel the madness and drop for only $7 down. Oh yeah! Freak out, freak out, freak out. $7 down is a beefy deal we can all snap into. Yeah! At Ferris Jeep, the cream rises to the top. Come drive for $7 down. Dig it!
And we're back after a cut in the live feed. We found our way going back live again. Gotta love technology today. We are back with ground assault. You heard Amber's points of performance in this one. It's going to be one of those that we've got to stay steady, stay focused. In lane 2, we have one of our very own Mossy Creek Fitness athletes, Michael Tucker, kicking into high drive right here on that air assault runner, having a little bit of fun as we go along. In lane 3, we have Nate Ward coming back off of those pull to stand. Nate's as well here from Mossy Creek Fitness. After that, we have Stephen Hodges on that air assault runner. Coming to us from 10 Experience. He has got that assault runner down to a pat. He is going, keeping focused on making it all the way through. In lane number 5, we have Connor Price. Connor is an athlete from CrossFit Courageous in Farragut, Tennessee, going to those pull to stands next, coming off the rig from those knees to. You see each one of these athletes focused on keeping moving forward. Nate's rocking out, coming back to that rig for those knees to chest. Michael Tucker killing that air assault runner. Stephen Hodges moving on in lane number 4, going to those pull to stands. This is the first heat of the men's scale on ground assault. Ground assault is consisting of 150 meters on that assault air runner, 10 hanging knees to chest, and 3 rope pull to stand. See Michael Tucker starting on the next round at pull to stands with Nate right beside him. We've got Connor Price hanging out on that rig with those hanging knees to chest. And Stephen Hodges knocking out the next round of that assault runner. You notice one of the things, they're all focused on moving forward. As Amber was saying, don't worry about the person beside you. They're focused on their lane, what they've got to do, and they're ready to get down to business. We are 8 minutes into this total 24-minute time capped workout. We want to thank one of our title sponsors, the Pursuit Company. Pursuit Company is one of our everyday partners as well as a title sponsor of the Battle of Mossy Creek. You can come by and find their gear here at Mossy Creek. You can also find it at thepursuitco.com. We'll be talking with one of their owners, Jeremy Reed, here just shortly, talking about the Pursuit Company. Make sure to check out their gear. So each one of these athletes right now is focused on getting done. We're looking at those points that Amber brought forward. Not overwhelming on that assault runner. Got to keep a steady pace moving forward. We see Stephen Hodges rocking out those pull to stands. That core, those shoulders are starting to be taxed. Just got to keep focused and ready to go. Connor Price in lane 5 there, going to those pull-to stands. He is focused on getting this done. Connor is 19, coming to us from CrossFit Courageous. He is ready to go. He's completing round 6 right now with Steven back on that assault runner. Stephen Hodges coming to us from 10 Experience. He is working on round number 6 on that air assault runner right now. Nate, one of the hometown boys from Mossy Creek, getting on those knees to chest. He's on round number 5 right now. Round number 5, getting those hanging knees to chest done. Michael Tucker, also from Mossy Creek. Gotta love that determination. Sitting there right now at 65, 66, 67. Rocking this out. It's a long 24-minute time cap workout, and we're at 11 minutes. I think Michael Tucker really likes this workout. He's showing his love to Jamison Price, the chief programmer from this, as he gets this air assault runner work done. Connor Price from CrossFit Courageous getting comfortable with that rope before he comes back for his next round on the air assault runner. Connor from Courageous is hitting that 8th round on that air assault runner. See Steven kicking up here next on lane number 4 on that 7th round of this air assault runner. And Nate is making his way back to the assault runner. And now we're kicking off the next round of the men's intermediate on sprint, drag, and carry. We see Leslie Price just getting her groove with this music and a jive right here at Mossy Creek. In heat number 1, intermediate men, we have Daniel No. Daniel No comes from 10 Experience in Morristown. We also have Stephen Moulane, Mossy Creek Fitness, and we have Aaron Cate. Aaron joins us from CrossFit Courageous. This is one of those killer workouts. Those legs are absolutely destroyed right now. We see that push, drag, and pull before we go out to the outside. Those legs are just absolutely blown up at this point in time. Steven hits the doors. Those legs aren't working very well. Back over on ground assault, have Connor hitting those next round pull-to stands. A lot of work going on throughout the day. After that sprint, drag, and carry, got done with the sled. They are outside with that sled pull. They got a sandbag carry, and we'll see a 100-yard sprint on the way back. So they're making it to the very end at this point, the 100-yard sandbag carry, heavy sandbag carry at that. And from there, after those sled pushes and drags. Those legs are destroyed, and we're watching those coming back. We're making it back though. This first team intermediate men on sprint, drag, carry. Quick workout, and we hear that hype for each one of those athletes. About 8.5 minutes left in the ground assault for the scaled men's first heat. And Connor is back to the rig for his next round of hanging knee raises. He's on round 9, so he's just about there. In lane number 4, Mr. Stevens on his round 9 aerosol run at this point in time. Nate is killing the assault run on number 7, and Michael Tucker killing it from Mossy Creek here. Give him that energy on round number 8. Just putting that head down and getting to work. Who's going to be done first? Connor is heading back for round number 10 on that aerosol runner. You can tell he's feeling it, but he's ready to go. All right, we're resetting for heat number 2 of sprint, drag, and carry. Got 3 heats of the intermediate men. Next, we're going to bring out Colton Love from Phoenix Valley CrossFit, JTC Rob, and John Mike. Those are the next 3 to test out this sled. Pull, and then sandbag carry, and finally a sprint. But we're following up. Connor Price is finishing his last 3 pull to stands at this moment. All right there, he's got to get back to the finish line. And he's back, finishing that 10th round. And he's a little bit over 17:30. Finishing time will come in shortly. We still have this one, and Michael Tucker. Yeah. And you gotta love that. Connor getting his done, but the first thing he does is get back up and pushing this crowd. Yeah. He's putting more energy into the crowd. Those that are working.
Come on, JT.
He's got to get that breath. Sign that sheet.
Leg
That's
drop.
what we call excellence. He's cheering on. That's the community crossing. Gotta love it. Stephen Hutt back on that bid. This is number 10. We got to finish these up. He's got 3 pull to stands after that. And then he is done as well. Heat number 2 of the intermediate male on sprint, drag, and carry is going on, but we're going to bring into the booth Mr. Connor Price. All right, Connor, you just got done with that sprint, drag, and carry. You're from CrossFit Strategies, only 19 years old, right? What do you think?
I'm thinking I stuck a good pace, and I came out a little hot, missed the rope climb, and I just from there it was just try and claw my way back to my initial pace.
So did you have a plan going into this workout?
I did. This is only one I tested before the competition. I was really worried about my grip strength that's a lot of staggered hanging almost, and along with the rope pulls. So my focus was to stick a pace on the assault runner and get back to it as soon as possible.
Well, go back out there. We absolutely love the fact you're cheering them on. Head on back. Great work. The second round of the sprint drag and carry is going on as everybody has made their way outside with the sandbag carry after the sled, push, drag, and pull. They're killing these legs right here, ready to go. We'll see who's the heat winner this time as well. We've got Colton Phillips. Colton comes to us from Clinch Valley CrossFit. We also have JT Sudrith. JT comes to us from CrossFit Courageous. And then John Michael right here in town. See how those legs are actually working and kill it right here. So they're making their way back. We hear that cheering. JT coming in. Here they go, coming across. Excellent. We have just a little bit under 3 minutes left in the heat number 1 of ground assault for the men. Got just 2 minutes left. We got the scaled men back on those rigs. Nate is finishing up. We've got about 1:45 left. We've got 1 minute left in the scaled men on the ground assault. All right, so we welcome to the Mossy Creek Fitness Competition studio over here. Colton, you coming to us from Clinch Valley CrossFit. You just got done with the sprint, drag, and carry. And I can tell already that that's your favorite workout of the day so far. So what was your plan going into that workout?
I didn't do like I wanted to on the first one. Got down a little bit, so I figured just push it hard as you can go. Don't leave nothing else in there.
So I've noticed so far that after those sled pushes, those legs are a little bit tough. How did you coach yourself into getting those working again?
Hitting hard. Coming back from over the shoulder, coming off of that, it felt like a baby deer trying to run back outside. Hitting awful.
Well, you only have 3 more workouts this weekend, 1 more today, so go ahead and get back at it, have some fun. Good work, man. Set up for heat 2 of ground assault for the men. Scale. The contact, and then we'll have heat number 3 of the sprint, drag, and carry. So a lot of good work. This is when we're going to toss out one of our other major sponsors, Benchmark Physical Therapy. Benchmark is not only helping us with the overall care of our athletes today, but they partner with us every day to make sure our athletes stay safe. So Amber Day, physical therapist at Benchmark, Jefferson City, we'd like to give a shout out to them as we get ready to get started. So we've got the next round of the intermediate men on this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta love technical difficulties, but we are making it work here at Mossy Creek Fitness. We are getting ready to start heat number 1 of the intermediate female sprint, drag, and carry workout. And here we have Nina Essington, Alyssa Edney, Sydney Crispin, and Brittany Pollard ready to go. So we got the push first. After that, we've got the drag and then a pull before going outside for a sandbag carry, 100-yard sandbag carry, and then a 100-yard sandbag sprint. So they're on the second pull at this point in time, and they are pulling that sled, heavy loaded, back to the door. We have heat 2 of the men's scaled ground assault going at this point. They've got 24 minutes to go. Now we're on to the pull. This is the forward over the shoulder with that heavy sled. And then they're going to be heading outside. Brittany Pollard for CrossFit Knoxville out on that sandbag carry at this point in time. Heading down to that 100 yards as our other athletes are finishing that pull and making their way out of the sandbag. Nina Essington, woo, she's going to love me for that one, from Mossy Creek Fitness, picking up that sandbag, ready to head out. After that, we've got Alyssa Edney coming out. Alyssa Edney is coming from CrossFit Weddington. Now we have Sydney Crispin from Mossy Creek Fitness loading that bag for that heavy carry all the way down. Those legs are tasked from the sled pushes. Heat number 1 of the intermediate females. And right now, Brittany Pollard's coming across as the unofficial winner of heat number 1. We see a push on that sandbag. Nina Essington is coming up on Alyssa Edney for that push there. Now we have Mossy Creek versus CrossFit Weddington. See about that. And Sydney Crispin is coming right up on their tail. Taking a look at that second intermediate heat of ground assault. In this heat, we have Austin Mansour in lane number 2, Benjamin Lux Myers in lane number 5, and Alex Lux in lane number 3. So we've got heat 3, the unofficial heat 3 winner at this point in time. Looking how to see that heat walks out, but Daniel Runyon. So coming to us, so what brought you to Battle of Mossy Creek?
I just done the Big Orange Brawl about a month ago. Seen this one come up and thought might as well.
And might as well you did on the sprint, drag, and carry. The legs feeling good after that one?
Sure.
It's one of those things. On this side, we're not doing it, so we get to have a little fun and watch you, and we get to see how well those legs do work. But did you have a plan going into this one?
Not really. This is not one that I tested. I really didn't know what to expect. Just go.
Just go, you did. And so Amber, one of our physical therapists here, said, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to get it done as quick as we can because it's going to hurt, right? So you got 3 more workouts over this weekend. How you feeling right now?
I feel good.
All right, you ready to take this intermediate men's division on? So good luck and have fun, all right? Thank you. All right, we're resetting for heat number 2 of the intermediate females on the sprint, drag, and carry, and we are 5 minutes and 15 seconds into the scaled men's division for the ground assault. Again, ground assault, what we're talking about is 10 rounds for the scaled athlete of a 150-meter assault run, 10 hanging knees to chest, and 3 pull to stand. In this workout, we have Ben Myers from Mossy Creek Fitness, Alex Lux from 5 Rivers CrossFit, and Austin Montour also from Mossy Creek Fitness. In heat 2 of the intermediate females, when we're talking sprint, drag, and carry, we have Nitz. Nitzy comes to us from CrossFit 865. Casey McCormick is right there from, and she's unaffiliated at this time. And then Morgan Warner coming to us from CrossFit Courageous. We see several athletes coming to us from there. In heat number 2 of the we have in lane number 1, Nitz and Holcomb. Lane number 2, we have Casey McCormick. And lane number 3, we have Morgan Warner. So they are getting ready to start the sprint, drag, and carry. And we see them start off with that sled push down the turf here at Mossy Creek Fitness. After this, they pull out the straps. They're going to hit a drag after going through the wall. His workout is quick, so just a moment or a slip is going to adjust that. But they've got their blinders on, they're ready to go. They feel those legs taxing and they're going after it right here. After this, they change the direction of those straps, put it over the shoulder, and they heavy pull all the way back down. They step into those straps, get them over the shoulder, come back down the field. We see how it goes. In lane number 2, Casey McCormick is picking that up, getting back down the wall, tap, and she is heading out for the sandbag carry. Now Morgan is right behind her, and pulling that sled down the field. Morgan and Casey's been going at it all day. But these legs are blowing up at this point in time. They pick up that sandbag for a 100-yard carry. And Nitzy is going after it now. Casey's dropping that sandbag, coming back for that final 100-yard sprint. And now Morgan is dropping that sandbag for her 100-yard run back as well. Casey makes it over that finish line first. Morgan coming. Mitzi is dropping that sandbag any second. Mitzi is coming down for that final 100-yard sprint in the sprint, drag, and carry. There she goes. She is now crossing that finish line. Now, Austin Jobs, second heat of the intermediate females on the sprint, drag, and carry. With the ground assault. Second heat of men's scale is almost 11 minutes into this workout. We have Ben Myers and Austin Mansour from Mossy Creek Fitness, and then Alex Lux from Five Rivers CrossFit. They are killing this thing 10 rounds with our hanging knee raises. 150-meter assault run, 10 hanging knee raises, 3 pull to stand. All right, we've got Casey McCormick joining us in the studio. She just got done with the best workout. It's great for us because we get to sit back and watch and see how this does. So, let's ask, what brought you to the Battle of Mossy Creek?
I made a promise to a friend. I would do it too, and then I didn't. I wasn't sure she was going to do it. She did. I signed up like 2 days after the deadline.
One way or another, you're here, so your second workout of the day was the sprint, drag, and carry, which was nothing but the lower legs and the lungs. Did you have a plan going into this one?
Don't let Morgan beat me.
Well, on this one, you were able to keep that promise, but you've been going back and forth all day already. You got 5 workouts. What is your plan for finishing up?
I don't know what the next workout is.
So sometimes the best way is just prepare for the unknown and unknowable, right? And that's exactly what you're doing. So good work, congrats, and we'll see you throughout. Have a good one. All right, let's catch up with these athletes. We're going to be resetting for our workouts this afternoon. And right now we have the scaled men's second division still continuing. They are about 13 minutes into this workout. We see Ben Myers. He is killing it here in lane 5. A little love to Mossy Creek athletes. We are currently sitting at the pull to stands on round number 7. We'll be starting on round number 8. In lane number 3, we have Alex from Five Rivers CrossFit, and he's on those pull to stands going back to the air assault runner. And with 13 and a half minutes, Alex is looking at round number 10. He is hitting that air assault runner on round number 10. In lane number 1, Austin from Mossy Creek Fitness is on those hanging knee raises on round number 8. Tracking here right now in lane number 3, Alex is looking to finish up that 150-meter assault run. You can follow him on Instagram at AlexLux, L-A-A-A-U-X. And you can see him finishing up right here his last 150-meter sprint on that assault runner, going to his hanging knee raises for the last time, and then finally his pull to stands after that. Ben Myers going for his next round of pull stands. He's in round number 8, finishing up round number 8 right here. Got 2 more rounds, got plenty of time as he's 15 and a half minutes. Go down here to lane number 1. Austin Mansour working on those pull stands on round number 9. We are at 16 and a half minutes of this workout. Watching both Ben Myers and Austin Mansour from Mossy Creek Fitness get this best little part of ground assault. They feel that pound from that assault runner going to that rig next, knocking out the very last couple reps that they've got to do. Ben's finishing up his 3 pull to stands on round number 9. Austin finishing up with round 10. Finishing time of 17:41. All right, Ben is coming back for round number 10. Got 150 left on that air assault runner. After the second heat of the intermediate men get down, we're going to the intermediate females on that ground assault. And the process of loading those sleds for the RX men on the sprint, drag, and carry. Ben finishes up unofficial time in 1949 in that second round of the intermediate or scaled men's on ground assault. All right, back at Mossy Creek Fitness Competition Studio, we bring up Alex. Alex, 17 years old, just absolutely crushed the last workout, man. What was your plan?
I'd never run on an assault bike before, so I just had to learn to pace myself back in that room back there. And watching everybody in that first heat, it gave me a good idea what I needed to do.
So how long have you been in CrossFit at this point?
Just over a year.
So what have you thought so far of the experience here at Mossy Creek Fitness?
I'd love to come back. It's a lot of fun.
All right. So you said you didn't know about the air assault runner. You tried it out. What was your plan knowing that you had no clue?
Watch everybody else and see what they did.
Well, you didn't. You just went out and killed it, and you took heat number 2, the first place, so we'll see how the overall works out. So what's been your best experience here so far? You got 2 workouts under your belt. Which one's been your favorite so far?
Probably this past one.
So we got 3 more workouts over the 2 days. Congratulations on that heat win, and look forward to seeing you soon.
Did you know you can view your credit score for free if you're a member with Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union? It's a great feature you can find when you log into online banking or the mobile app. With just a few clicks, you can see your score, learn what is impacting your number, and what actions you can take to increase it. It's a super easy and convenient way to keep track of your credit history. You can even use Score Simulator to see what happens when you apply for a new loan, pay off debt, and more. It's just one more way we're helping our members grow financially. Learn more today at tvacreditunion.com. Credit score available for primary account holder only.
We are all so different, but then we're so the same, but it is all in what you put out there. Effort matters. And even that effort that you do is going to be in that room or that location that you're at when you're gone. Because the people that are around you, people pay attention, people see that stuff, and they're going to go, oh man, that kid worked hard, or that guy worked hard, or that individual, they gave me all they got. Now, we weren't successful, whatever the case may be, or we were, but your effort matters in everything you do.
So getting everything loaded up, ready to go for the scaled women to go onto ground assault next. And then we're going to be getting ready for the RX men sprint, drag, and carry workout. Scaled women are getting ready to take on ground assault. We've been talking about this one all day long. Ground assault, 10 rounds on that air assault runner. It changes how you run. It's 2. They're going to hit 150 meters on that air assault runner. We have Aggie Cornett in lane number 1. We have Sam Cooch in lane number 2. We have Callista in lane number 3, and Adelie Burton in lane number 4. 150-meter assault run, 10 hanging knee chest, and 3 pull the stand. Going with Dr. Dave's points of performance on this one. This is one where we put our blinders on, not worry about what's going on beside us left and right. Do the work that we know we have to do. Don't go out too hot, pace ourselves, and go hard. We've got our first athletes on those bars with those hanging knees and chest. Adelie Burton, Callista, and Aggie are on the rig for the first time. 10 rounds total that we're looking at going on this workout. They have a time cap of 24 minutes, and they're going to push to get through all of that work before we get to that time cap. All the athletes are on the aerosol runner, getting ready to transition back to that rig for those hanging knee raises. So in this first heat of the scaled women on ground assault, we have Aggie Cornett, Sam Cook, and Adelie Burton from Mossy Creek Fitness, and then we have Callista rounding out this first heat of ground assault. We got 150 meters on that air assault runner, 10 hanging knee raises, and 3 pull to stands. One of the keys of the air assault runner is the understanding of where you have to position yourself on this device. One little move on that assault runner and it's going to position you either a little faster or a little slower than what you want. Looking for that true running position. It allows us to power that, and this is going to be that key to the whole workout. Again, keeping on our pace, driving that through that 150 meters. Over 10 rounds, almost a mile on that air assault runner, in addition to those hanging knee raises and the pull to stand. So lane 1, we have Aggie Cornett who's starting the round number 4 of ground assault. Callista in lane number 3 is back on the rig with her hanging knee raises in round number 4 as well. And then we have Adelie Burton who is going to start her hanging knee raises in round number 4 as well. Steady pace through these. We are a little bit over 6.5 minutes into this first heat of scaled female athletes in ground assault. Heat number 1 of the scaled female on ground assault. We see these athletes absolutely grinding on this ground assault. That air assault runners taxing on those lungs. As Amber Day said, that's the point that we actually recover. So it's one of those that we have to calm into a good pace. Don't let ourselves fall into a lull, and also don't overrun. It's one of those things that's going to be tough that we have to grind through. We are 10 minutes and 45 seconds into ground assault, the first of 2 scaled women's heats. This workout's 10 total rounds of 150 meter on the air assault runner. And then we go into 10 hanging knee raises, 3 pull to stand. In lane number 4, we have Adelie Burton, who is working on those 3 pull to stands as we speak. Callista right beside her in lane number 3. Callista is on that air assault runner. Sam Cooch is coming from that air assault runner into those hanging knee raises. And then Aggie Cornett in lane number 1 is working on 150 meters as we speak. They're all settling into their pace and rocking that. Not worried about the person beside, just working on getting through this workout. Aggie Cornett in lane number 1 is finishing up on those pull to stands as we speak, heading back to that air assault runner for the next 150 meter sprint. We are starting round number 7 for Aggie. Sam Cooch in lane number 2 is knocking out that 150 meters. She's about 2/3 of the way done with that air assault run in round number 6. Callista is killing this air assault run right now on round number 8. And then in lane number 4, Adelie Burton also hitting that air assault runner at this time in round number 8. So all of these athletes getting it hot and heavy in the second workout of the day. We have one more workout after all of this. At the end of this workout, we will see the RX men take out the sprint, drag, and carry workout. We are sitting at 15 minutes into this first heat of the scaled female on ground assault. Natalie Burton coming off that rig after 10 hanging knee raises for 3 pull-to stands. Looking to close out this workout. Calista, though, she is back in round number 9 with that 150-meter air assault sprint. Calista Psychopedis from CrossFit Mayhem is about to come off of that air assault runner. Round number 9. Absolutely destroying this workout as we cross the 16-minute and 20-second mark. Natalie Burton halfway through that round number 9 on the assault air runner as we speak as well. Keeping that pace hot and heavy, but in control for each one of them. Sam Cooch back on the air assault runner, working on her final 5 meters, getting ready to transition to her hanging knee raises. And Aggie Cornett also 5 meters left as she transitions to those hanging knee raises as well. Aggie's working on round number 8 as we speak. Calista Psychopedis is heading back to that air assault runner for round number 10. 17 minutes and 15 seconds down as she gets that thing pushed to start. So we have one more heat of ground assault after this. And then we go over to the turf here at Mossy Creek Fitness to go sprint, drag, and carry with the RX men after the second. Are you having fun, Leah? The atmosphere is absolutely awesome as we work through this first heat of the scaled women. Calista Psychopedis from CrossFit Mayhem gets off of that air assault runner on her last 150-meter sprint, goes straight to that bar for those 10 hanging knee raises. We see Natalie Burton right behind her, trying to push that very end, see how we can get. Calista's got 3 hanging or pull the stands left. And Annalie Burton on that rope as well for her final 3. And Kalita Sakapetis from CrossFit Mayhem touches that starting tile for the finish. Heat 1 is done for Callista. We have Annalie Burton coming right behind, touching that starting tile to end her time as well. We still have Aggie Cornett in lane number 1. Sam Cooch working to finish this up with 19 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock out of his 24-minute time cap. Sam Cooch and Aggie Cornett are working on those hanging knee raises at this point in time. They've got 20 minutes down, 4 minutes to go in this workout. Plenty of time to get to work. We are going all the way with these two athletes right here from Mossy Creek Fitness, absolutely representing here. You see that grit and drive as they push their way through ground assault right now. Aggie Cornett gets on that air assault runner for round number 10. They have 3 minutes left in this time cap. Absolutely going to destroy this workout. Both Aggie and Sam absolutely killing it, representing Mossy Creek Fitness here at the Battle of Mossy Creek. Aggie's already through halfway of our 150-meter sprint. And Aggie is almost through her 150 meter on round number 9. Aggie Cornett on those 10 hanging knee raises. Pushing through them right here. She's gone through 22.5 minutes worth of work. Pushing through to the very end. We have 90 seconds remaining in this first heat. And Aggie Cornett on her final 3 pull to stands right here. Yeah, you hear the gym get loud. Aggie finishes with an unofficial time of 23:10. That community here in the background absolutely cheering on as Sam pushes this last round she had. "10 seconds. We are getting ready to start heat number 2 of ground assault for the scaled women. We just got done with heat number 1. And the unofficial winner of heat number 1, we got Callista from CrossFit Mayhem. Congratulations and welcome to Mossy Creek. What do you think so far?
This is actually really awesome. This is like a better competition than I've been to before.
Well, we absolutely love it. So you just went through ground assault, which is literally that. We pound the ground on that air assault runner for 10 rounds, almost a mile on the thing. How are you feeling right now?
My grip is more dead than my legs, so.
So did you come into this with a plan?
Push the run. I used to run cross country, so I figured I could handle the run and just get through the rest.
So how is the competition going for you so far? The way you thought? Are you ready to go?
Event 1 was kind of awful for me, so trying to pick it up in this one, and I think I did.
You did actually had an absolutely wonderful round. Like I said, unofficial Heat 1 winner. So we'll see how Heat 2 goes for us. Congratulations, good work, and we'll see you on the next. All right, so as we get ready to go into Heat 2 of ground assault for the scaled women, we have Joy Kimbrough, who is coming to us from CrossFit Courageous. Sarah from CrossFit Creek, and Lexi Cunningham from Mossy Creek Fitness. Heat number 1 of the RX men for the sprint drag carry. They have 340 pounds that they're going to have to push, pull, and drag before going out and rocking a heavy sandbag on a 100-yard sprint, followed by a 100-yard unburdened carry on the way back. We also have Heat 2 of the scaled females started on ground assault, 24 minutes there. But this one's going to be quick, hot, and heavy, and here we go. We're going with the countdown on Heat 1 of the RX men. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That heavy sled is pushing on the way. We have Philip Teixeira that is coming to that wall first. Rusty Nicholson, Alex Nickel all the way back. Now they have to pull on the way back. Get that load, move that all the way back before they have to go with an over-the-shoulder drag or pull on the way back. Philip Teixeira from CrossFit Courageous is coming up. And we also have Hayden too. They're now relocating that strap to the front, pulling those straps. And we're going to see this absolute killer work once we hit this door. We have all the athletes pulling at this point in time, getting ready where they have to touch the wall. We see Hayden too working on those legs. Oh, but Philip Teixeira coming straight behind him. Hayden and Philip going with that sandbag. Now we have Alex, and Hayden is coming up right behind. Those legs are torn. And now they pick up a heavy sandbag. We have Rusty coming out the door, picking up that sandbag now. Ready to rock and roll. Hayden puts that bag down so it gives Philip a chance to catch up and pass by. And we see Philip from CrossFit Courageous drop that sandbag and work on his way back for that 100-yard sprint. Oh, he is, but he has got that. It is, here he goes. Yeah. First heat winner, unofficially as he comes across, is Philip Teixeira from CrossFit Courageous. After that, we have Alex Nickel, who is coming across on that, also from CrossFit Courageous. See a good showing there. Hayden is working to put that sandbag across the line for his run back. Hayden from CrossFit Rima has now put that sandbag down and is working on that 100-yard sprint back to the finish line. Not far behind him, we have Rusty Nicholson, unaffiliated athlete. Hayden comes across, feels those legs absolutely torn up. And Rusty Nicholson is finishing up that 100-yard sprint. Absolutely tearing up those legs today, those lungs. That sled is absolutely a killer with 340 pounds. We're getting ready to go with Heat 2. We're going to talk to that unofficial Heat 1 winner here in just a moment. We have Heat 2 of the female scaled ground assault going on at this time. Getting ready to start Heat 2 of sprint, drag, and carry for the RX men. Got 340 pounds. We have Dallas Smith coming to us from CrossFit Rima. Ethan Griffith, hometown boy here at Mossy Creek Fitness. Carson Powers is from CrossFit Mayhem. And Logan Malinowski is coming from CrossFit Rima. All right, Heat 2 getting ready to start for the RX men on sprint, drag, and carry. As you see, it's a quick workout, but it absolutely tears up those legs. As we have one turf push, we pull with a drag, and then we go overhead with a pull. So we bring those back over the shoulders. And then, just to have a little fun, they go outside, pick up a sandbag, and carry that for 100 yards before their final sprint back across the finish line. He is getting ready to start this clock. We got 10 seconds going up on the clock to get started. Let's see Dallas Smith in lane 2. We got Ethan Griffin in the round lane 3. And here they go. Carson Powers in lane 1. Logan Malinowski in lane 4. Gets that sled moving on that push, and we're going to pull for the next load after that. 340 pounds on top of what that sled loads as well. After this pull, they're going to drag it back with those straps overhead in a forward position for a sprint outside to pick up a sandbag and go 100 yards before a final run sprint on the way back. Quick technical transition as they have to unclip their strap, move it to the other side, prep for that pull, which is over the shoulders. And they get that sled moving again. Ethan Griffin is currently loading as number 1 on his heat. All right, so we have Logan Malinowski, Ethan Griffith, Dallas Smith, and Carson Powers rocking this workout. Currently going to that line, we got Logan Malinowski going to that first line where the sandbag is getting dropped, looking for the 100-yard sprint on the way back. We'll see who hits there first. Logan is at the point, dropping that sandbag now, starting the sprint. Dallas Smith is driving that sandbag. Ethan Griffith driving that sandbag and running on the way back, pushing as hard as they can. And Logan Malinowski comes across as a Heat 2 unofficial winner, followed closely behind by Ethan Griffith, Dallas Smith. And Carson Powers makes his way over that finish line in Heat 2 of the women's scaled ground assault. We are currently at 8 minutes and 30 seconds out of the 24-minute time cap. We're going to be going through that in just a second. So we are here with the unofficial Heat 1 winner from the awesomely named workout that just basically says we're going to absolutely destroy those legs. Phillip, how'd you go through?
Oh, it was good, man. That kind of brought me back to the old days with football. So just pushing sleds, it was like it was being home again.
So, the example, if you're watching this video, is looking really much like newborn baby deer coming out after that third one. And we say, hey, go carry this heavy sandbag. What was your plan going into this workout?
Pick up your knees. We knew that your hamstrings and quads were going to be burnt out. So pick up your knees when you're running, pick them up, and you won't hit the ground. Extend, push.
So we've got one more workout today, 2 tomorrow. How's your plan currently going? You got to make any modifications or how things work?
Yeah, I knew that having the experience, I'm 34 now, Masters next year, and I'm going up against a bunch of 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds. I just had a baby 3 months ago, so I just, minimal sleep, a lot of pushing, a lot of effort. I'm just trying to hope that my experience, I've been doing CrossFit for 13 plus years now, so just stick to my game plan, push, and we'll see what happens.
So Coach Zach and CrossFit Courageous pushing you hard. What was his pointers coming in something like this?
He trusts me. He just, pick up your legs. He knows with me and with other experience out there, you don't really need too much of the guidance. You don't really need too much of the pushing. We just need somebody yelling at us. Just no slacking. Move, push.
So next, we usually do Grace, and we usually do Isabel, all by themselves, quick and hurry. But the standard says, no, we're going to do them together. And you got 30 ring muscle ups. What do you think of going in?
Normally your goal is to do Grace or Isabel as fast as we can. On this one, obviously, we're going to break up the first 30, kind of find our pace going into that 30 muscle ups, and then by the time you get off those muscle ups, you head into the snatches, you just full send, just whatever you got left, you know the weight's light enough. You know you're not going to hurt yourself. You just push, 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 and may the best man win.
Well, you're going to find him on Instagram at the Phillip Experience, and you're going to see him go full send on the last. Good luck, brother. Take it easy. All right, we got heat number 2 going on. We're going to have the heat 2 unofficial winner here in just a moment, and Logan Malinowski. And here he is, actually. I talk about him, and he shows up. This guy that, I don't know if he has any legs left right now or not. So, Logan, you just got done with the sprint drag carry. What do you feel?
My legs hurt. It doesn't help if I stand up or sit down, so I don't know what to do.
So right now we can sit, we can stand, you can do whatever. I think there's 2 things in CrossFit that make it absolutely awesome. As soon as you get done with a workout like that, we got a sign, and then they got to talk to you, right? So you got the inside track. Used to be one of our coaches up here visiting. How's it feel to come back home? You see a new space here. What are you thinking?
Oh, it's awesome. The facility's great. The people are great. You guys are great. Yeah.
Well, I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. So I was talking to Phillip just a second ago, the unofficial Heat 1 winner. So normally we do Grace by itself, Isabel by itself, and we're going to do them together. And add 30 ring muscle ups. What is your plan going forward for workout number 3?
Go slow at the ends and hopefully big in the middle.
Well, we're going to see. We're going to see that. If you're not already tracking him, check him on Instagram, Logan Malinowski. Great work, man. See you at the next workout. All right, let's go visit heat number 2 of the scaled women's ground assault workout. All right, here in lane number 5, we have Joy Kimbrough. Joy's coming to us from CrossFit Courageous. She's working on those hanging knee raises at this moment. She is finishing up with round number 6 for Joy Kimbrough out of CrossFit Courageous. Lexi Cottingham is in lane number 4. Hometown from Mossy Creek Fitness. She is working on that 150 meters on round number 7 right now. She is sitting halfway through that run. And then right beside her in lane number 3, we have Sarah Inman from CrossFit Pistol Creek. She's been absolutely killing this workout today. She's on round number 7 working on that 150 meters on the air assault runner. This is the last heat of the intermediate division on ground assault. We'll be seeing some more later on this afternoon, though. We will be going to the standard. We've been talking about it. It is a combination of 30 clean and jerks, 30 ring muscle ups for the RX, and then 30 snatch. We've got those spread throughout the different divisions this afternoon. So we are sitting at 16 and a half minutes of the second heat of women's scaled ground assault. Ground assault for these ladies, 150 meters on the assault runner. Then 10 hanging knee raises and 3 pull the stands on that rope. All right, we see heat number 2 coming in. We got 19 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, so just a little bit over 5 minutes left to go. We see Joy Kimbrough in number 5, representing CrossFit Courageous. And then we are going from there to Lexi Cottingham, representing Mossy Creek Fitness. And then lastly, Sarah Harden from CrossFit Pistol Creek. Sarah is rocking out the run on the air assault runner from round number 9. Lexi is just about to come off of that for her run on round number 9. And Joy is working. Oh, she's coming off as well. Going to those hanging knee raises. And Joy is working on those final hanging knee raises of round number 10 of this workout. They're coming up to the 21-minute time mark. 20-minute time mark. So they will have 4 minutes remaining on this clock. Joy is finishing up 3 pull-to stands on that rope. Lexi is coming down for her 3 to pull-to stands to finish up round number 9. And Sarah is working on that run, on that air assault runner. Got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left on that clock. And Joy hits that starting tile. Just 21:26 is her unofficial time. We'll have to go to the judge call for that final. Lexi is finishing up her pull-to stand, getting back on that air assault runner for round number 10. And Sarah is working on her hanging knee raises on round number 9 as we speak. Representing CrossFit Pistol Creek, she is pushing through those, coming over to the rope for her 3 pull-to stand for the 9th round. They've got just a hair under 2 minutes remaining in the second and final heat of the women's scaled ground assault workout. Here we go. Finishing up the 10th round is Lexi Cunningham. She's got 10 hanging knee raises left to go. And so does Sarah. She is finishing up that air assault run as we speak with 1 minute left to go on the clock. Pushing hard, pushing hard. Keeping those shoulders engaged, keeping that core active. Lexi gets done with her hanging knee raises and she's on her final 3 pull-to stands. "30 seconds remain. And Lexi from Mossy Creek Fitness hits that line. Unofficial time of 23:39. We have Sarah finishing up that air assault run. Got 10 seconds left to go on that clock. Goes over to the rig to work on those hanging knee raises. And 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the second and final heat of ground assault. So we just concluded the second heat of the women's scaled ground assault. We're going to be working on getting the unofficial Heat 2 winner up here just in a moment. After that, we have the standard. The standard is the next workout of the day coming up at 4:15. So we're bringing Joy from CrossFit Courageous up to the wonderful competition studio floor. So Joy representing CrossFit Courageous, What are you thinking about the Battle of Mossy Creek so far?
Blast, absolute blast.
So after ground assault, I don't know that I've heard the term blast used right now, but hey, if that works for you, that's what we're absolutely going for. So what was your plan going into this workout?
This workout that I just did, just keep my pace and just keep a steady pace and keep moving. That's about all you can do on that one.
Steady pace and keep going. So getting ready to go into the standard next is going to take a couple of classic CrossFit workouts and put them together, have a little bit of fun. What's your plan going into your third workout on day one?
Third workout, again, keep my pace and just keep moving and just have fun. That's the main thing, have fun.
So one of the key things, if we look out right here, you're sitting on this side, and what we don't realize is she has an absolute paparazzi party going on this other side right here. That's absolutely phenomenal, Joy. Keep going, good work, and have a great competition. All right, guys, we're going to be working on the next workout here in just a minute. Got to get the floor stretched out. We're going to have one of our title sponsors of the Battle of Mossy Creek coming up in just a couple of moments. We're going to see some of our sponsors advertising at this point. So
you always know when you hit workouts good and when you don't. You really do. You're honest with yourself. You know, yeah, that was a good workout, or I could have done a little better in this area. On my high highs, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing good, but I still have to keep working at this because it's not done. And our life is a process. We're never done with our life. We're never done with ourselves. So even if you have bad times don't last. Strong people do.
Hey, Mossy Creek Fitness crew, this is Dave Kalina, founder and CEO of O2. Wanted to give you guys a shout out. We are all about community at O2. We love what you're bringing to Jefferson City. We're super excited to be involved with the Battle of Mossy Creek. It looks like a hell of a competition. You guys are gonna need some O2 to hydrate and recover. And also special shout out to Jameson and David and the rest of the crew at the gym. You guys are great to work with and we're proud to be a part of what you're doing. So hydrate, recover well, have fun, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
I had been relatively into like fitness type activities. I played baseball when I was like a little kid, right? So like my sisters did ballet, so I was like, you know, I'll do that just to get out of the house, you know. Before CrossFit, I was very, very quiet. I didn't really talk that much. A friend of mine was like, hey, I do cross cal. So I started it to get out of the house. And then I liked the way it made me feel. So like that high afterwards, you're like, oh, this is nice. So that's what made me like go back for the second day and the third day and fourth day, whatever. But then like the more I went back, the more I got to know the other people in the classes and stuff. And the more I got to know the community. I was with the people I enjoyed being with and being around and stuff. And there's all just so much fun and such good people. But yeah, it's definitely helped with my like communication skills a lot and my skills with like talking to people. Like there are days that I do feel insecure and I'm kind of like, you know, I really want to be at the gym, but also I don't necessarily want to be around everybody, you know? So like, I'll come in and I'm like, you know, I'll just kind of stay away from people. When there are days, you know, that you do feel insecure and that you don't necessarily feel like going into the gym, try to do it anyways. Just because the people are amazing. On days you don't feel like doing it, sometimes those are the best days to do it. On days that I'm like, maybe I don't really want to go into the gym today, I do it anyways, and it turns out like that was one of the best like workout sessions I've ever had. On days that you don't feel like doing it, try to do it anyways.
Think about your dream right now. Envision it. Feel it. Realize that you have greatness inside of you. As you work hard towards it day in and day out, know that it's not going to be easy. You're going to have to work hard for it. When doubt starts to creep in, saying you're not good enough, you need to ask yourself, how badly do you want it?
All right, we're back in the Mossy Creek Fitness Competition Studio, and we welcome Jeremy Reed, the owner of the Persuco. Persuco has been an awesome partner with Mossy Creek Fitness, but they've also tied with us They're the ones presenting all this awesome swag that we've got going on for the Battle of Mossy Creek. So welcome, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Man, so what are you thinking so far of the environment that's been put on and these athletes?
Mossy Creek Fitness has done a fabulous job of putting this event on. I love coming here. My wife and I, we both attend Mossy Creek Fitness. Our 3 little boys, they attend Mossy Creek Fitness. Just love the environment, love the people. The competitors today are doing a great job, and I'm having fun just cheering them on.
So if you would, let's go to the brand for just a minute. So the Pursuco has a wide variety, but again, we've been partnering for you all with a while. So we've got the Battle of Mossy Creek, but you also do our line. You have the Pursue line, and actually today is dropping some new merch, right?
Yep, so we're dropping some new merchandise today. We've been in the apparel business for about 4 years now, and the Pursue company has kind of evolved into something much more than apparel. We're actually in fitness as well, and we're going into the spirit world. So the Pursue company actually has opened up a distillery, and we're going to actually have the Pursue brand, which is 7 different spirits. So we're super excited about that.
So we see that rolling out all around the area, growing. See that going. Not only that, but you also are in the sponsorship of a lot of athletes, including some of ours competing today. So they can go to the Pursuco, go into your shop, find not only their own personal line. We've seen Aggie Cornett working out in her husband's Mind Over Matters. And so what brought you to that CrossFit space and found that is a good fit for the Pursue company?
It all started with one of the coaches here at Mossy Creek Fitness, Scooter, and just kind of evolved. Me and Scooter connected. He's the one that got me kind of into the CrossFit realm, and we've been here ever since. Jameson, Price, he's been huge. We just appreciate everybody that's buying our apparel, believing in us just like we're believing in them. We continue to sponsor just hometown athletes, because I believe the best investment is in people, and I love our city, I love our state, and I just hope that Pursue can continue to grow.
And so we're going to see Jeremy and more of Pursue throughout because he's one of our title sponsors. Is recognizing that fitness. Is going to be doing some of that recognition. We'll see that tomorrow as those RX athletes and some of the intermediate get out there and we see those prizes awarded. Jeremy, thank you for all you do for the community, for us, this competition. We look forward to partnering with you as we go forward. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, David.
All right. So we're going to continue on we've got one more workout today. We're going to see all 3 divisions, RX, scaled, and intermediate, hitting the standard. So keep an eye on that. We'll be back after a short break. Thank you for watching and keep up. Thanks to the Pursue company. Go to them. thepursuco.com gives you all about them. Thanks again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the Mossy Creek Fitness competition studio floor. And we're getting ready to start the last workout of the day, the named workout, the standard. 4-time athletes in the scale division, which are going to start it off. They're going to start with 30 clean and jerks at 75 and 45, 30 jumping pull-ups, 30 hand release push-ups, and then they return for 30 snatch at 75 and 45. So we're taking that combination of Grace and Isabel in this classic CrossFit workout and adding some gymnastics in between it. So we will see how this is. We're going to start with the scaled men first, and we're going to start with Nate Ward, 16-year-old out of Mossy Creek Fitness. Michael Tucker, 32-year-old, also out of Mossy Creek Fitness. Stephen Hodges showing up and showing out today at 51 from 10 Experience in Morristown. And then last, Connor Price out of CrossFit Courageous. We've talked to him already today, but he's absolutely doing what he needs to do today. So we're getting ready to start this. Again, the named workout, the standard. Everybody will be completing this. We're going to go scaled men, scaled women, intermediate females, intermediate males, and then we'll go to the RX division after that. So looking at having some fun with this workout. Nothing like barbell for time and adding that gymnastics work in between. Want to give a shout out to our sponsors we have talked about today, and some that we haven't. So our title sponsors, we got the Pursuit Company. We talked with Jeremy Regis a minute ago. You've seen Amber Day, PT, a couple times from Benchmark Physical Therapy. She missed the last round because she's been working on some of the athletes. But we would also like to give a shout out to First Form, Fit Aid, O2, the hometown company, helping us out. We also have InterDigital and Doc Spartan. Give a shout out to Dale King out there as well. Ferris Motor Company, the dealer for the people, is also representing in the house today. And we also have the Creek downtown. Leave the burgers and buns in the background. Also had Barbell Voodoo. Make sure to check all of those sponsors out. We are getting ready to count this down for the scaled men's division. Going to have a little bit of fun. So, as you see up here on the table, all of our sponsorships that we have right there in the front. Almost think we should be sponsored by Apple too with all these products here. Going to get a chuckle out of Evan for that one. Got to give my producer, I guess you'd say, Evan McNair, a shout out behind the scenes as well as we go for the final and go for the scaled men's. The standard workout. They're going with that clean and jerk. Nate Ward going all out on these. Loving those clean and jerks. We see Connor in that last lane position going through those very methodically. Michael Tucker almost going with a muscle jerk at this point in time and walks that barbell up with it still in the overhead position. Stephen Hodges saving that energy, going to that next round, going for 10 clean and jerks in this position before moving forward. Look at that competition floor. That energy is booming for the standard. You see here, we have Stephen Hodges going on those clean jerks, going to town. Now for the third round here that everybody is at, once they get done with that, they're going to come over to the rig for a combination of 30 jumping pull-ups and 30 hand release push-ups before going back to that barbell for the equivalent of Isabel. Connor Price out of CrossFit Courageous has his team shooting behind him. But you have those two hometown boys from Mossy Creek Fitness right beside Nate Ward and Michael Tucker working on those clean and jerks. Michael Tucker is the first one to the rig working on those jumping pull-ups and those 30 hand release push-ups. Who is going to be next? Nate Ward coming over to the rig in second, going to those 30 jumping pull-ups. We have to give this equipment crew props as equipment goes through, then we get it taken care of quickly. Certainly can't put on a competition like this without a little bit of help from your volunteers, so we give those individuals a shout out. Heat 1 of the scaled men's standard. 30 clean and jerks, 30 jumping pull-ups, 30 hand release push-ups. We see Connor still working on that last round of 30 clean and jerks. While Michael Tucker, the first from the barbell over to the rig, is working on those jumping pull-ups. getting that coach on Connor. We have Michael Tucker, we have Stephen Hyde, and we have Nate Ward working on those hand release push-ups. Tough in here because when you release those hands, you lose that tension, and the rebounding is gone. So you got to focus on pure grit and strength as we work on each one of these. We work on getting back to the barbell for the snatch right after these hand release push-ups. And we hear that community. Connor rocks through that last. Clean and jerk, goes over to the rig for those 30 jumping pull-ups. Those hand release push-ups are taking a toll on these athletes, and they still have to go back to that barbell for 30 snatches. Then first, back to the barbell from 10 Experience. Stephen Hodges rocking it out, back with the 30 snatches. There we go. Hidden one, going straight for those touch and go. Steven working on those touch and go, those big sets. We see Nate Ward, Michael Tucker, and Connor Price still working on those hand release push-ups. Connor kicked through those jumping pull-ups like they were melted butter. He's kicking it. Michael Tucker working on finishing those up. Heat number one of the standard. We have Michael Tucker now on the barbell going for those 30 snatches at 75 pounds. Stephen Hodges on a second going to the third set. Now Nate Ward is over to those snatches as well. All right, Steven has moved up to the last box, working on those finals. We're sitting at 8 minutes and 45 seconds on this clock. Michael Tucker, Nate Ward are working on those 30 snatches as well. We have Connor Price working those hand release push-ups. This is terribly taxing to those shoulders, especially after ground assault as well has already tied up those shoulders. A lot of work here on day one at the Battle of Mossy Creek. Michael Tucker going for some heavy load. Here we go. Getting down to the very, very end. We have our last one on those snatches as well. Everybody's pushing this pace as we come up to the 10-minute mark. We have our floor MC and me right beside. We are feeling this energy right now as Stephen Hodges comes through as the unofficial winner of Heat 1. Michael Tucker is pushing these work. Nate Ward pushing this work. Connor Price pushing this work. Here we go. Michael Tucker on his final 10. Nate Ward pushing right behind that. And we have Connor. Connor's been awesome, been a good community. He is. First scaled workout. We have the unofficial winner currently with Stephen Hodges. Michael Tucker pushing it close behind. Working on those final 10 right now. Nate Ward gets in the stance, ready to go. We got a time cap of 15 minutes on the workout. We're at 11 and a half minutes currently. Michael Tucker going to that final tile. Finishes unofficially at 11:33. Nate Ward coming in behind, quickly getting those snatches done. We hear this floor getting loud. 3 minutes left. Pushing these athletes towards the very end. We have Nate Ward and Connor Price still on the. Nate from Mossy Creek Fitness. Listen to that crowd. You hear him go wild. Connor Price hits another one. All right. Pump it up. Pump it up. Let's go. Nate Ward pushing here. Connor pushing. That's what it's about. The community pushing through. Come on. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Come on. Come on. Nate pushing through. These last few. Nate pushing through. Connor pushing. Looking to make it to the end. 40 seconds left. .30 seconds remain. Nate Ward pushing through his last few reps. Connor Price pushing through. Nate Ward hits with an unofficial time of 14:42. Connor Price. Hear the community. Get wild. Let's go. And that's the time cap. Absolutely awesome first heat of the standards. We're going to get the unofficial Heat 1 winner from the scaled men up here in just a moment. We're getting ready to go to Heat 2. We got Ben Myers from Mossy Creek Fitness, Austin Monsauer from Mossy Creek Fitness, and Alex Lux, who is coming to us from 5 Rivers CrossFit. Going in Heat 2 of the men's scaled for the standard. All right, we're here at the Mossy Creek Fitness Competition Studio with Stephen Hodges, who's the unofficial Heat 1 winner for the standard. Our last workout of today, man. Congrats, great work. So what was your plan going into that workout?
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady. So we combined two traditional CrossFit workouts, which you tend to go all out, and then put some gymnastics work in the middle. So how are you faring for today? You meeting what you think you were supposed to do today?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 10 Experience has done me well the past couple of years. So yes, I was ready.
That's awesome to hear. You know, one of the things is we bring community from all the different affiliates, so we love to give a shout out to 10 Experience there in Morristown. So what brought you to the Battle of Mossy Creek and wanted to use this as a testing ground for your fitness?
I actually met Jameson at the creek a couple of weeks ago, my wife and I, and we usually go on Saturdays, and he just happened to see a CrossFit shirt that I had on. We started talking. He said they were having an event, and I said, might as well do it. So I did.
Peer pressure always gets the best of us. Yeah. So what are you looking forward, so you finished your 3 workouts today. What are you looking forward to going into Sunday?
I know it's probably going to be the hardest, but I'm looking at the rowing with the deadlifts.
Right, the 1863, our title date, what the competition was actually named after. It's going to be one of those that kind of sneaks in and grinds you. But, man, good work so far, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. All right. So, guys, we're getting ready to go to Heat 2. We're getting ready to reset for Heat 2 of the men's scaled division for the standard. Our last workout of Saturday, going through all 3 divisions before we close out day 1 of competition. Want to make sure and give a shout out to our recovery aides. Been working on my O2, a couple of them today. Also Fit Aid, working on us pretty hard. So make sure to reach out, drinko2.com, go to Life Aid Bevco, find each of their products, give a shout out. They've been great sponsors to the show. So we'll get started back in just a moment with Heat 2 of the Scaled Men's Standard. Heat 2 is starting in 10 seconds of the men's scaled standard workout. They're going to start off with 30 clean and jerks. We have Ben Myers and Austin Monsauer from Mossy Creek Fitness, and then Alex Lux from 5 Rivers CrossFit. If you're watching, they're going to go through each of the tape lines for 10 different clean and jerks. Ben going with several touch and go here in lane 4. They've got 75 pounds on that barbell. We got Alex in the middle, and then we've got Austin on the end in lane 1. Austin was the first one to move forward, followed right behind by Ben. And now Alex, they're all 3 working on that second 10 of their clean and jerks here in the standard. Still working on those second. Austin is the first one to bring his barbell up to the 3rd mark, working on his last 10 clean and jerks before coming over to the rig for 30 jumping pull-ups and 30 hand release push-ups. Ben is also, and so is Alex on that 3rd line, looking for those final 10 clean and jerks before coming over to the rig. Looking for those jumping pull-ups, those hand release push-ups before coming back and completing Isabel. The snatch workout with 30 snatch there at the end. 15-minute time cap, and we're only 2 minutes and 15 seconds in. And they're about to finish. Austin, the first off of that barbell, coming over to the rig for her first of his 30 jumping pull-ups. Alex working, Ben working, finishing up those final reps on those clean and jerk. Ben is making his way over to the rig for 30 jumping pull-ups. Austin taking a quick breath. Ben getting 3 reps in. With his jumping pull-up, you have to go through a full range of motion, which includes coming down to extend your elbows and then getting that chin over the bar. The gymnastic move still requires a high bit of skill and definitely very taxing to those lungs right after completing grace with those 30 clean and jerks. All 3 of this second heat are now on that barbell or on the rig for those 30 jumping pull-ups. We are 3 minutes and 30 seconds in to this second heat in the men's scale, second and final heat of the men's scale division, working on the standard. Austin and Ben are both on their hand release push-ups, looking for 30 total reps here as well before going back to that barbell for 30 snatches. At the bottom, you just have to bring that hand off the ground, which releases the ability for the body to rebound on those push-ups. Now Alex from Five Rivers CrossFit is also on their hand release push-ups. We'll see who gets back to that barbell first. We see Austin shaking those shoulders out. We know with those push-ups, we have to keep in good order. Once we lose push-ups, they're gone, so it makes it very difficult. In lane 1, you have Austin Monsell from Mossy Creek Fitness working on those hand release push-ups. In the middle, you have Alex from Five Rivers CrossFit, and in the final lane over here, you have Ben Myers from Mossy Creek Fitness. We're looking for when that first individual gets back to that barbell. After those 30 hand release push-ups, they are going back to the barbell for 30 snatches. All 3 taking a break in the moment, so we're going to see who breaks free first. Alex returns, Ben returns, and Austin gets back down. Austin was the first one back to the hand release push-ups. Ben Myers is back to that barbell. 30 snatches is what he's looking at. He's sitting at 6 minutes and 7 seconds currently. Austin now comes right behind and is back on that barbell. But Ben is going touch and go with these snatches. Looking to advance that barbell to the second line. Takes a quick breather. Austin busts out a couple of snatches, touch and go as well. We got Alex finishing up those hand release push-ups. All right, now Alex comes up to that barbell, looks for his first snatches. Ben going back, touch and go. And Ben is the first one to move his barbell forward, working on a second set of snatches. Austin is going through. And Austin moves his barbell forward to the second mark, indicating he is working on his second set of snatches. Alex is not far behind, getting ready to move forward to the second. Austin's working on a little break as Alex moves forward. Ben is coming back to that barbell. They are sitting at 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Ben up overhead, returns first, gets set, moves that barbell up. Here we go. Alex getting several clean reps here. And Ben is the first one to move the barbell to the third and final spot for heat number 2. He's got a slight lead over the other 2 athletes in this heat. Alex, after a quick rest, gets back. Ben goes touch and go for 2. Alex has hit 3. Austin returns, touch and go for 3. But Ben is not putting that barbell down. He is committed. Ben going for a big set. 2 left. 2 left in his last. He's got to touch the tile. 1. He's done. Unofficial time of 8:56. We're looking for Alex and Austin to move that barbell forward. We see Alex in that last zone. Austin moved forward in that last zone. We've got just a little bit under 6 minutes left in that time cap. Awesome work to these athletes, pushing it hard. Second and final heat of the men's scale division of the standard. Austin taking a big set here, looking to hit that tile before Alex. We'll see where they hit. Puts that barbell down, gets that press, so does Alex. 9:41 left to go, 9:41 down. 5 minutes left to go. Going big, and he does it Rich Froning style. Drops it behind for the couple second lead on Alex. Great work to these athletes. So we're getting ready to go into heat 1. Heat 1 of the scaled female, but we're coming up right now with the unofficial winner of heat 2 from the standard. So we bring up Ben Myers, who has said he has wanted to be behind the CrossFit Studios desk. And so here we are, Mossy Creek Competition Studio desk. Ben, congrats on heat 2. How's it feeling today?
Cool. Well, considering I started CrossFit 10 months ago, I never expected to be here. But man, it's been an incredible experience. It's exhausting, but it's amazing what happens when everybody in the gym's cheering for you from different gyms, from different cities. Just an incredible feeling.
So you're a hometown boy right here from Mossy Creek Fitness. So, no insider track, but you've been able to practice. Did you expect this going into this workout? What was your plan?
Yeah, I actually worked on this one this week. Came in at 10.5 minutes this week. Wasn't feeling really good, and I gassed myself at the very beginning. So I knew I just had to be steady through the whole thing. Just kind of maintain the constant pace and then try to blow it out at the very end. And I feel like I was able to do that pretty well today.
Well, you took a substantial part of that time off today. So, last workout of the day for day 1. How's day 1 feel for you?
Exhausting.
Exhausting. So that means day 2 is going to be absolutely marvelous, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Ben. Keep it up, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. We're getting ready to go into heat 1 of the scaled female. We're going to hit 2 heats of the scaled female and go directly into the intermediate female as well. So as I reload the bar, we're going to take a quick break and go and see some of the messages from our sponsors.
I am joined by macho dealer Jason Ferris.
Oh, yeah.
Jason, will you be watching basketball this month?
No way, not me. I ain't watching that, because I'm celebrating the Macho Madness. Dig it? Come feel the madness and drop for only $7 down. Oh, yeah. Freak out, freak out, freak out. $7 down is a beefy deal we can all snap into, yeah. A Ferris Jeep, The cream rises to the top. Come drive for $7 down. Dig it!
Most people get stuck in the comfort zone. But what that does is that blinds us from moving forward. Pursuing big goals is going to be freaking hard, man. You're going to have to work. You're going to have to struggle. You have to keep moving forward. And as you level up and acclimate, you're going to look back and be like, dude, that was actually pretty easy.
Hey, Mossy Creek Fitness crew, this is Dave Kalina, founder and CEO of O2. Wanted to give you guys a shout out. We are all about community at O2. We love what you're bringing to Jefferson City. We're super excited to be involved with the Battle of Mossy Creek. It looks like a hell of a competition. You guys are gonna need some O2 to hydrate and recover. And also special shout out to Jameson and David and the rest of the crew at the gym. You guys are great to work with and we're proud to be a part of what you're doing. So hydrate, recover well, have fun, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
All right, as we come back from that commercial break, we are getting ready to start with the first heat of 2 scaled female in the standard, the last workout of today. The standard starts off with a traditional CrossFit workout, Grace, just 30 clean and jerks, then goes to 30 jumping pull-ups, 30 hand release push-ups, and finishes with the CrossFit workout Isbell. So heat 1, we're going to have 3 individuals. Sam Cooch, we're going to have Aggie Cornett, both Mossy Creek Fitness athletes. And then we are going to have Sarah Heineman from CrossFit Pistol Creek representing in heat 1. If you're tracking all this at home, you can also go to the Mossy Creek Fitness Battle of Mossy Creek leaderboard on our website, mossycreekfitness.com. You'll go to the top right, you'll find Battle of Mossy Creek, and underneath there you will see the leaderboard. You'll also see workouts throughout today and everything that we have going on. You'll also see the workouts that are scheduled for tomorrow as well.
The good news is when it doesn't work, I popped on. It looks so good.
Did you know you can view your credit score for free if you're a member with Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union? It's a great feature you can find when you log into online banking or the mobile app. With just a few clicks, you can see your score, learn what is impacting your number, and what actions you can take to increase it. It's a super easy and convenient way to keep track of your credit history. You can even use Score Simulator to see what happens when you apply for a new loan, pay off debt, and more. It's just one more way we're helping our members grow financially. Learn more today at tvacreditunion.com. Credit score available for primary account holder only.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me give props out to Evan McNair. Apologize about that audio issue, but live streams are always fun. We just finished the second heat of scaled females, so we're going into the intermediate division now. We're going to start out with the intermediate females. We got 2 heats of the intermediate females when it comes to the standard today. And so we're going to go over that workout as we get started. So this community has been giving out all day long, having a little bit of fun watching these athletes get ready to go. So the intermediate females, Heat 1, working on the standard. They have got 30 clean and jerks at 75 pounds, 30 pull-ups, 30 ring dips, and 30 snatch. We have Nina Essington and Sydney Crispin from Mossy Creek Fitness, and Alyssa Edney is coming to us from CrossFit Weddington. They're going to complete Grace first. Grace is a classic CrossFit workout where we have 30 clean and jerks, and they're going to follow that up with 30 pull-ups and 30 ring dip. And then finally end it with Isabel. So out here we've got these athletes again. They're going 30 clean and jerks to start off with at 75 pounds. So they're absolutely rocking this right now. So again, we have Alyssa Edney. She is in the middle. She has pulled up to that second post already. Nina is coming up right behind her, rolling up into that second, working on the second set of 10. Sydney coming up to that second mark as well. So we have a 15-minute time cap in the standard workout. We have Alyssa Edney that has already moved up to third round, working on that final set of 10 clean and jerks to complete Grace. And then right after that, we have Nina and Sydney pulling those weights and working on the first part of this workout. After that, they are coming over to the ring to give us 30 pull-ups and 30 ring dips. We're going to see who gets that ring first. We see Sydney pulling up on that line, completing that last set, working on that last set of clean and jerks. And now Nina is up to that line as well. All female athletes in this first intermediate heat are now on that final set of clean and jerks in this workout. After that, they're coming over to the rig. And we're going to see who gets there first. Sydney is going for a big set here on the final set of 10. Working through some touch and go clean and jerks. Again, this workout starts with Grace, 30 clean and jerks before they come over to the rig. And Alyssa Edney is the first to the rig. She's going to work on 30 pull-ups here before going to those 30 ring dips. It's going to be highly taxing on those shoulders right before they get to that last set of 30 where we do Isabel 30 snatch for the final time limit there. All right, listen, working on this butterfly. Sydney working on those last couple of clean and jerks on that first round of 30. Getting over to that rig. Nina in lane number 4 is working on those clean and jerks as well. While Alyssa Edney is working on that set of 30 pull-ups. Sydney steps over that bar on the way to the rig. Flips the grips and ready to go up that bar. Nina's pushing hard. Working through this last set of 10. Alyssa getting through those pull-ups. Taking big chunks out of it every time. And now Nina is over to the rig as well for that set of 30 pull-ups in his first heat of the women's intermediate division. Sydney pulling through a big set of those pull-ups. Alyssa Edney is still working on hers as well. See who gets to those rings first. Nina starts with those full set of pull-ups. After the first set of pull-ups here, they go over to the rings, complete 30 ring dips before coming back to the barbell and working on Isabel. We have Alyssa Edney in the green top, black shorts right in the middle. Sydney is working on that multicolored gray with the black pants. Nina's got the black top and blue pants. As you take a look at the completion of this, we are seeing who gets to those rings first. In this 15-minute time cap, there is 6 minutes down, which means we have 9 minutes to go. Alyssa is pulling off those grips again. Alyssa in that green top from CrossFit Weddington is the first to the rings. Sydney's going right behind. Looking to complete her set of pull-ups and move on to those ring dips. 6.5 minutes down. Alyssa's taking her time, working through, making sure those arms are ready to go. Nina completing big sets. Sydney has now gotten off of the rig, dropping those grips so she can hop onto that set of rings for her 30 ring dips. Nina getting big sets of those pull-ups, knocking those out. Again, 30. Oh, we got the music going. They feeling the beat now. But those rings are not easy. This is where we cross those stabilizer muscles that are already taxed from those pull-ups and those clean and jerks. We'll see how they play out. They're going to shake out. Sydney working on that. Again, Sydney in the black bottoms, multicolored top. Working those out one at a time. Alyssa getting back up on those rings. Nina's finishing up those pull-ups. There is 7.5 minutes down, so we are halfway through this time cap. Brooklyn, our head judge out here, making sure that the judges have got it right. We see it. We want to make sure these athletes are tested fairly, and these are tough standards. These ring dips are no joke. If you haven't tried them out, make sure you do. Those stabilizers are something that are truly going to light you up. So we see Sydney knocking out another one here. See Nina still working on those pull-ups, going to get those done. Those are coming close to the end. She's feeling the beat. She's got the flow now. Here we go. 8.5 minutes down. 6.5 minutes to go. Alyssa gets back up on those rings. Works with that kip. And she comes back down. These females athletes are absolutely giving us a show today, putting on a true testament as they are absolutely crushing these workouts. They are tough standards, and those judges are holding them to them. We are going to see them press through. 9 minutes down, meaning 6 minutes to go, as we see Sydney coming down for another one. And on that, she knocks another one out. We see Nina. She is now off of those pull-ups, coming to those rings next. We see this clock ticking. These ring discs are certainly taking a toll. We've got to stay. We're keeping that body absolutely stiff. Those stabilizers are pushing. Trying to work through them one at a time. Don't get frustrated. Time cap for this workout is 15 minutes. That snatch right after these ring dips is going to be absolutely Cindy Preston working on getting through here. We are 11 minutes down in this workout, 4 minutes to go. Working through these ring dips have absolutely taken a toll. But these ladies are absolutely dominating. They're showing you that will, that domination. Got 11 and a half minutes down on that clock. 3.5 minutes to go as we continue to work through these ring dips. This clock is ticking over the 12-minute mark. Watching these ladies on these ring dips, one thing about it, they're shaking it down. They're giving it every ounce of effort they have. This is the third workout of the day, and we still see smiles out there. We're going to get this. Two and a half minutes left in this workout. We have Sydney on the very end. He gets a little frustrated with that rep. The black bottoms, the multicolored top. We have got Alyssa Edney in the middle, the green crossfit Weddington top, black shorts, and then Nina in the very end. We have her in the black Pursue top with the blue leggings. They're working through this 30 ring dips. They've already completed Grace. They've already completed 30 pull-ups. A lot of effort here, and they're working through. And the one thing about it, as frustrated as they are continuing to push hard every time. If you hear these athletes in here, or the community, they're letting them know that they got their support and trying to push through. Got 90 seconds left on the clock. The last 60 seconds are on this clock. We are still going hard, showing, watching the fight in each one of them. You saw Cindy putting everything she could on that rep right there, trying to get it back. Not quite there on that one, but she gets her the ring. Alyssa, she is working on it. She's working on it. 30 seconds left to get as many reps as they can here. This is the first of 2 heats for the intermediate women. She is absolutely fighting with each one of these reps. Coming down the last 10 seconds.
There is no substitute for the work. No substitute for the long days, longer nights. The blood, sweat, and tears. You either do it or you don't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like we have a lot going on. I see Logan Edney on our comments. Alyssa's the best. Man, she was absolutely working it out on here. So, hey, great comments there. We've got the intermediate females, second and final heat. I see some other fans on here as well. We're going to have Brittany Pollard, Nitzy Halcomb, Casey McCormick, and Morgan Warner in this heat. Second and final heat before we go to the intermediate men's division. Love these comments on here. Keep them going. Share this with your friends. We absolutely love the environment here this week this day has been absolutely awesome. You can go by MossyCreekFitness.com and you can see our Battle of Mossy Creek leaderboard. Go to the top right, you'll find Battle of Mossy Creek, and you will scroll down and see the link to the leaderboard if you're keeping a track on this at the house. So getting ready to start the second and final heat of the women's intermediate. That's a long day today. Intermediate division. And I'm not even the one that's working out. So we've got several different brands recognized today. Brittany Pollard's coming from CrossFit Knoxville. Nitzy Halcomb coming from CrossFit 865. Good friends down there. Casey McCormick, she's coming in on her own. And she's coming with Morgan Warner. She just has the goal, she said, to keep Morgan from winning. That was quite interesting in that last comment. We'll see where it goes because it's a great atop the leaderboard. But Morgan's coming from CrossFit Courageous. Derek Bowers ain't clearly ready for this smoke. We are. Ryan and Emily, the Watson family, cheering on Nitzy. Absolutely awesome. Keep these guys going. Last workout of today, and we'll see where we go. So, Heat 2, intermediate female, starts in 5. And we are seeing them head to that barbell for Grace. Grace, 30 clean and jerks, 4 times. We see them completing this on the women's intermediate side with 75 pounds on that barbell. Pull-ups, 30 of them after that. Usually we do Grace by itself. We're gonna have a little bit of fun, add some gymnastics to it. After those 30 pull-ups, they hit those rings. Rings are absolutely killer today, and we'll see how they do. Right up front, we see these athletes moving to the second round. Pulling up to that second. All athletes on that second set of 10 on their clean and jerks. We're going to see who catches that ring or catches the rig first. In lane 1, we got Nizzy Halcomb that is working on that second set of clean and jerks, pushing hard right next to her. We have Casey McCormick, who is pushed forward to that last and final set of clean and jerks. Brittany Pollard in that third lane, working on his second set. And we're going head to head between Morgan and Casey. We see all athletes right now. Casey is the first one to put that barbell down and head to the rig. And she's doing so at the 1 minute and 45 second mark. That's a sub 2 minute Grace going straight into 30 pull-ups. So let's see who's going number 2. Morgan coming across in lane 4 with a 2 minute, sub 2 minute Grace as well, going to those 30 pull-ups. Casey is rocking out those butterfly pull-ups, working hard on that second. Morgan working on hers as well. See Brittany and Nancy finishing up on those last set of clean and jerks to get over to that barbell or the rig for those pull-ups. Working big sets here. And Nitzy is heading over to the rig for those 30 pull-ups. And now all 4 athletes are working on those pull-ups. The judge's hands for Casey is showing she is done going to those rings for the 30 ring dips. Nitzy's working on those pull-ups, knocking those out. Morgan's back on that bar as well. Brittany up on that ring, representing CrossFit Knoxville. Getting that big set coming on. Morgan coming from CrossFit Courageous. Morgan is in the gray top, blue bottoms. Brittany's going to have the brown top, black bottoms. Casey is in all black, and then Nitzy has got the green top, multicolored leggings. They are all going hard on these pull-ups. Casey is the first one on those ring dips, working to get these done. Gets a little unstable, but still fights through the rep. And now Morgan is second one to go over to these rings. These athletes are absolutely slaying this workout. 4 minutes down. We got 2 on the ring dips, 2 finishing up on those pull-ups, working hard. Nipsey Halcomb working through those kipping pull-ups, looking smooth. Comes down, shakes those arms out. She's got a plan, working through that. Right down from her, we've got Casey that's working through those ring dips. Brittany looking smooth on those pull-ups as well. And Morgan testing out those ring dips. working on those stabilizers. Goes down to singles. Shaking them out, taking a breath. Working well for him. Brittany keeping those up. Nitzy has gone on to the ring dips. And knocking a couple of reps out there. Going strong, going hard. They've got a plan to move forward. They're sitting at the 5.5 minute mark at this moment. Casey is the first one off those rings. She's coming back to those back to the barbell for 30 snatches. She comes back at the 5:38 mark. Morgan still working through those ring dips. Nancy working through those ring dips. Casey going for that big set, a touch and go. First off, she's sitting at the 5:56 mark. Got 5 left in the first set before she moves the barbell forward. We're going to see who the second one off those rings are. Nancy is pushing hard. Morgan working through. She's got a plan. Tough, but she's got quick singles coming back and forth for him. We see Casey working on that last rep before moving up the barbell for the second of her snatch, going from 10 to 20 now. She takes just a moment. Gets squared up, comes back. Who is coming off those rings next? Brittany is now on those ring dips. We still have over half of this workout left. 6.5 minutes. Casey is working through the second set of snatches. She has got 5 left. Judge's hand in the air before she moves up to the third mark. Morgan is now back to that barbell for the first of her 30 snatches. We have Casey that's moved that barbell up to the third and final slot for her snatches on the way back to that finishing tile. We're sitting at 7.5 minutes. Half of the time cap is completed, and Morgan has made her way onto the second set of snatches. Nancy is pushing through those ring dips. 4 left. 4 left for Casey on those snatches before she races for that final tile. Morgan's working on those second set. Last rep for Casey. She's dropping it and going to the tile. Here we go. We see Brittany coming over for that next set of ring dips. Representing CrossFit Knoxville on the other end, we have Nancy from CrossFit 865. Morgan stands that last snatch of the second set, walks it forward for her last set of 10. Morgan out of CrossFit Courageous is working on that final set. We have 8:50 on this clock already done, but working through all of these athletes are absolutely knocking this thing out of the park. Brittany is working on her plan, working one at a time, getting those done. And Morgan's working on finishing this last setup. And Morgan hits that finishing tile up with an unofficial time of 9:35. We see Brittany from CrossFit Knoxville representing. She's got a plan. She's ready to go. We're going to see that We got Chrissy that's judging her, keeping her hype, ready to go. Nancy on the other side with Brian. She's feeling the effects. We want to see him get back to that barbell. They have 5 minutes left. This is what that community is about. Casey has gotten done, and she is back, giving that inspiration to the next. Pushing through, you see Casey lock out another one. Or Nancy's locking out another ring dip towards her completion. These two ladies are pushing, giving all their effort on their third workout on day one. $11 minutes left. Nancy's got 6 reps left. We're going to see which one of these two athletes gets back to that barbell first. They are tired. They are exhausted, but they are absolutely doing what they have to do. Excited to see everything that these ladies are putting out. Nancy fights for another one. Oh, Brittany fighting. See who gets back to that barbell first. 11.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes to go. Even if you're at home, pass the energy on to these athletes. They are absolutely killing it here. They got 3 minutes worth of work left to do. We're going to see which one of these ladies gets back to that barbell first. After these 30 ring dips, they've got to go back and finish Isabel. 30 snatches at that 75-pound weight. After the second and final heat, we're going to bust over to the intermediate men. Brittany is headed back to that barbell. 30 snatches for her. She's going to go hard. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Brittany working through this set. She moves to the second. Missy is coming up. She's going to start on that set of 30 snatches. She's working on the first set right here. Brittany has gone up to the second round. Second set of 10. Working against this 15-minute time cap. They have 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining. They are both pushing to the very end, giving it their all. "60 seconds remain in the standard for the second and final heat for the intermediate women. This is their third workout of the day. Brittany pushes to the last set of 10. Morgan's going over, giving her some inspo. We're looking for that last 10 right here with 40 seconds to go. Nancy is still pushing hard on those snatches, looking forward. We hear the energy from the crowd going high. 30 seconds remain. "20 seconds. Getting in, getting hype. Here we go. Finishing up, last 15. 10 seconds. Last one for Brittany. And Brittany gets in 3 seconds for the time cap. And that is a time cap for this workout. So we've got Casey back. We saw her earlier today. We brought in Morgan, so the first two to complete that second heat of the standard workout. So, it's always great. Morgan's just talking about here, if I caught her earlier, she absolutely wasn't going to come over. But I did catch Casey, and the one thing she said is she has only one plan. And I want to see what you feel about it. Her plan was not to lose to you. And so right now you're both topping the intermediate women's leaderboard, basically chasing each other. So hearing that, what does that do for your Sunday plans?
Oh, well, first of all, it's just a really big compliment because I've watched Casey compete before, and she's a phenomenal athlete. So, if she's trying to stave me off, I'm very pleased with that. That's a big compliment. But Saturday, I'm just coming, or Sunday, whatever day tomorrow is, I'm just coming to, give Casey a run for her money, I guess. We're just gonna fight it out.
Well, so definitely not done. We've got a great field in the intermediate field. So, Casey, what did you feel about that workout before and after? I already know Morgan, so we may get her opinion of event 2. So I'm gonna get your opinion of this one. So,
I knew it was gonna be hard. It was gonna be a big arm blowout. So, admittedly, I went too big in the beginning. It's my own fault. But the dips are always hard. It's a struggle. So fight off the arm pump as long as you can and try to finish.
So I do have this question based on this. What is your grace time before just solo, just grace?
When you were like, what do you think about the next workout?
Like you had no.
I didn't know what the next workout was. Same thing. I don't know my grace time.
To come off that barbell at 145 is definitely very impressive. And both of you were off sub 2 minutes. And so sub 2 minutes on that. You were at about 159. Unofficially, I can just look over at the clock. So absolutely good. It's great to see the camaraderie and everything you're bringing around. So you ladies, good luck on Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, so after that, we are going to kick off the intermediate men. We have 2 heats there as well. And, great competition today. We've got great athletes at all, and it's absolutely wonderful to see the camaraderie between the athletes and in this last heat to watch each of them cheer on. They have the barbells set up for the intermediate male. Heat number 1, we're going to have Colton Phillips. We're going to have JT Sudrith, John Michael Duty, and David Burton. This is going to be an absolutely stacked heat. We've got several athletes out there. We're going to see barbells flying around. I actually gave you the starting lineup for Heat 2. As we see these athletes go through, let me give you a correction. We have Steve Moulane. We have Daniel Noe. We have Aaron Case and Nicholas Monday. Those are the athletes that are rocking out this first heat of the intermediate men's standard workout. So in heat number 1, we have Steve Mullane that is in the second box working on his second set of 10. Next to him in lane number 2, we have Daniel Note, who is also working on his second set of 10. They have got 115 pounds on this barbell. Beside him, we have Aaron Case. Aaron is representing CrossFit Courageous. And then in lane 4, working on his second set of 10, we have Nicholas Monday, who's representing Clinch Valley CrossFit. After these individuals complete the first movement, which is the clean and jerk or the CrossFit workout grace, 30 clean and jerks per time, they're going to come over to the rig, go 30 pull-ups, and they too are going to complete 30 ring dips before going back to that barbell and working on Isabel. So we see in lane number 3, coming from CrossFit Courageous, Aaron Case is working on those pull-ups now. All Steve Mullane and Daniel Noe are in their final set. We have Mr. Monday, Nicholas Monday, 2 reps left before coming to that last spot. And now coming to that rig to work on his 30 pull-ups, Daniel Noe. Daniel's coming from 10 experience in Morristown. He's working on those pull-ups now. Going strict, going hard. Steve Mullane has his judge's hand in the air. 5 reps left before Steve comes over to the barbell. Nicholas Monday working on that last set of clean and jerks as well. Aaron working on those pull-ups was the first one to the barbell representing CrossFit Courageous. Aaron Case working hard. Right next to him, we have Daniel Noe working on those pull-ups, coming down, shaking out those arms. Steve Mullane has 1 rep left before coming over to the rig. Now, going off of the pull-ups, Aaron is the first one to those rings. Steve Mullane comes over for the first of his 30 pull-ups. Nicholas is working on that last set of clean and jerks. Aaron's working on those ring dips. Again, those stabilize their muscles. Put it to the max right here before they go back to that barbell. Daniel Noe is working on those pull-ups. Steve Mullane has got a trick going for singles at this point. Shaking out those arms, but they are quick singles at this point. Looking to make it to those rings as quickly as he can. Now, Nicholas is coming over to the first of his 30 pull-ups as well. We're sitting with 5 minutes and 30 seconds down out of this 15-minute time cap, so there's 9.5 minutes to go. Nicholas working on a big set. First pull-ups here, while Aaron is still going for those ring dips. Still getting big sets. Nicholas going big on that first set. Looking to make it to those ring dips. Currently, Aaron's the only one on those ring dips, but Nicholas is breaking through those pull-ups in quick order, going with big set kipping pull-ups. Steve is still working with those quick singles, shaking those arms out. Now we see Daniel make it to those rings. Daniel with a big first set on those rings. Aaron still making quick work. And he is headed back to the first set of 10 of his snatch. Steve is now over to the ring for the fulls of his ring dips. And Nicholas is still making quick work of his pull-ups, trying to make it to the rings as well. And he does. All three of the remaining athletes are on those ring dips. And Aaron, representing CrossFit Courageous, is on that first set of 10 of snatches. Steve Moulin, representing CrossFit here at Mossy Creek Fitness, is working on those ring dips. Daniel Noe is working on those ring dips, and so is Nicholas Monday. We have Aaron Case from CrossFit Courageous on those snatches. And Aaron moves that barbell into the second space, working on his second set of 10. Nine minutes. We're coming up on the 9-minute mark. It'll be 6 minutes remain. Aaron is working on the second set of snatches as we speak. Nicholas, Daniel, and Steve are all working on those ring dips. Aaron's working on those snatches with quick singles. We see Nicholas working on those ring dips. Nicholas is representing Clinch Valley CrossFit here. Got an excellent kip in those ring dips, but even with that, still challenging as those ring dips are extremely difficult. We see Daniel Noe also knocking out those ring dips, taking a quick rest, as Aaron has moved to the final 10 snatches with 5 minutes remaining in this workout. 5 minutes of work remaining. Daniel knocks out a couple there on those ring dips, representing 10 Experience Morristown. We're pushing hard. Aaron currently leading this heat as he goes over that barbell, that final snatch, and touches that finishing tile. We have 4 minutes remaining in this workout as we see Nicholas Monday go back to that barbell for his first of 30 snatches. We see Daniel and Steven still working on those ring dips. Steve Mullane took a no rep on that last one. Those are tough and costly, but they are absolutely trying to do everything they can to make every effort count. Nicholas now working on those snatches. Nicholas says his superpower that he'd love to have is regeneration, and after today, he's looking to help himself as well. Putting in a great effort today, Daniel Noe, did experience Morristown, working on those ring dips, taking quick rest. Steve Mullane from Mossy Creek Fitness, getting another rep there. Every rep counting as we go 3 minutes left on this workout. 3 minutes are remaining. Last 2.5 minutes out of the 15-minute time cap. Nicholas Monday working on those snatches. Steve Mullane working, knocking off another one of those reps on the ring dips itself. Daniel Noe from Kid Experience, Morristown, getting no rep on that last. There he goes, knocks out just another one. Working on getting as many of those complete as they can. 13 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We see Nicholas coming down to take a rest. Being cheered on by the crowd here as he works on those snatches. 115. Steve Mullane from Mossy Creek Fitness takes another rep down. These ring dips certainly are proven to be a hard effort, but that's what we're here, testing the fitness of each and every one of these athletes. Now Nicholas Monday from Clinch Valley CrossFit moves up into the second of 3 boxes. He's working on his second set of 10 of these snatches. Steve Mullane and Daniel Noe are working on their ring dips, working on finishing those up. We are within the last 60 seconds. In fact, we are almost in the last 30 seconds here. We see Nicholas Monday working on those final few reps. Now, Daniel Noe comes back to that barbell looking for 30 snatches. That first was a no rep. Those ring dips absolutely blew those shoulders up. Got 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Heat 1 of the intermediate male is complete. So one of the best things after every workout is having to sign your name and come up and talk to people like me after workouts. So unofficial Heat 1 winner for the intermediate male on the last workout of Saturday. What'd you feel?
A little pain, but I was satisfied at the end of it. So I enjoyed competing with all these younger guys.
He goes, do you really want to talk to the old guys? And I think this is the best part about it. Man, you've got people dancing for you, so evidently you're doing something right. Did you come into this workout with a plan today?
Not really. I got tired of getting beat, so I tried a little harder that time and listened to my coaches and the people that are with me. You got people like that cheering you on the side, it helps a lot.
So, done with Saturday, what was the best part of the day?
I enjoyed the workouts, but I enjoyed seeing people get to do things that they couldn't do when they started. You know, like seeing one of our guys, Connor, hit a snatch from our gym. he was having trouble, and then he hit a bunch of them. So I like that. I get a lot out of that kind of stuff.
Well, it's absolutely awesome to have you up here again, unofficial Heat 1 winner. Getting ready to go to Heat 2. Good luck on tomorrow's workouts. Have a great day. All right, that was Aaron Case coming from CrossFit Courageous, representing the first heat intermediate males. He took that heat. We are setting up for the second set. I gave you these names just a couple minutes ago with the wrong ones, and we're going to give you the right ones here now. So the second and final heat of the intermediate males is about to go. I love when you see Logan Malinowski walking by. He always got a smile on that face. Gotta love it. So in this workout, we have Colton Phillips, JT Sudrith, John Michael Duty, JMs represent David Burton, and Daniel Runyon. I think David Burton has a fan club back here, or they were just telling me to get out of the way. Never really know when they say David. All right, in lane 1 in the gray top, black shorts, we've got John Michael Duty. In lane 2 with the blue top, green shorts, we have Colton Phillips. In the black top, red shorts. In lane 3, we have Daniel Runyon. In the black sweatpants and weight belt, we have David Burton in lane 4. In lane 5, we have in the blue shirt, camouflage shorts, JT Sudrith. We're starting the second and final heat of the intermediate men, starting with 30 clean and jerks at 115. Starting this workout out with Grace, the CrossFit Classic. 30 clean and jerks for time. Every mark they move forward is representative 10. We see the hand up on 1. John Michael Duty, JM, got 3 reps left before moving that barbell forward. David Burton has moved his. And so is JT Sudrith. We're seeing that first set go down pretty quickly. Last one for David Burton before moving forward. And then all athletes will be on a second set of 10. JT is showing on that last set of 10. JT's coming to it from CrossFit Courageous. Right next to him, David Burton from Mossy Creek Fitness. Getting those red shorts in lane 3, Daniel Runyon, unaffiliated athlete. Colton Phillips in lane number 2 is representing Prince in the Valley CrossFit. And then JM in lane 1 is moving his barbell up, coming from CrossFit Courageous. We're going to see who comes to that rig first for the first of their 30 pull-ups prior to those ring dips. JT has been absolutely going crazy with that barbell. And takes a quick rest. All on that final set of 10. John Michael in lane 1's got 5 left with his hand up from his judge. JT finishing up. And he starts heading towards the rig for his 30 pull-ups. JT from CrossFit Courageous is the first one. John Michael is remaining 3 reps. JT takes out a set of 3 on his first set of pull-ups there. The second person to the rig is coming from unaffiliated athlete Colton Phillips, Going to that barbell next. JM is right behind him. Let's see who gets up on that bar first, and it's Colton. We see Daniel Runyons also coming up to that barbell, or the rig, for his first set of pull-ups as well. David Burton finishing up that last set of 30 clean and jerks. And now, all athletes are over to the rig, trying to get that big set of pull-ups. Daniel Runyons is hitting a big set, looking to get to those rings first. Colton Phillips has gone to the end of the rig from Clinch Valley CrossFit. JM Duty is now to his left, working on those pull-ups. Daniel Runyons right beside him. David Burton stretches, got big. Kip with that butterfly, looking for a big set right here. JT from CrossFit Courageous working on those pull-ups. And we see multiple athletes going over to those ring dips. David Burton is there. We have Daniel Runyons there. We have John Michael Duty there. And we have Colton Phillips. Oh. The key with these ring dips is to make sure that every rep counts. No wasted energy. A good controlled kip is going to keep you in that range of motion you need. Now all 5 athletes of the second and final heat of the intermediate men are on those rings right now. Don't forget, you can go to the leaderboard and catch up-to-the-minute updates on the leaderboard. But what you're going to find right now in this second intermediate men's heat is the unaffiliated athlete, Daniel Runyons, the first individual to that barbell for his set of 30 snatches. And we're sitting at 6 minutes and 13 seconds. For these athletes tonight, recovery is going to be key. Resting, but also recovering. We have products from First Form. As an official retailer of First Form, we are absolutely stoked to offer their products. They've been a big partner for the Battle of Mossy Creek. So make sure and go to First Form. Hashtag I am First Form. They're going to definitely need that recovery. 3 workouts today have absolutely decimated some of these individuals, and we're going to see that. Now Daniel Runyons is moving that barbell up to the second mark. Gets updated by his judge. Still working on that set of 10. After this set of intermediate male, we're going to go into 2 heats of the RX men's. And we see Daniel Runyons on that second set of clean and jerks. We have 8 minutes down, means 7 minutes to go in this workout. We got 4 athletes on those ring dips, and we see some hands in the air from judges. Means we're going to see more athletes on that barbell before the end of this clock. John Michael, JM has got 1 rep. And JM goes back to that barbell for his first of 30 snatches. David Burton right behind him, but he's stopping for some chalk, so Colton is going to get to that barbell first. 30 snatches at 115. Daniel's moving up to that third and final spot. And David Burton, even though he gets to the barbell after Colton gets that first snatch, JM is hitting multiple reps here. We still have 5 minutes and 45 seconds left as we have 9 minutes and 20 seconds now down. And Daniel is going ham on this plan. Absolutely seeing a need to move forward. He's resting here, going for big touch and go sets. David Burton and JM also. As we see Colton getting those ready singles, being quick. It's a strategic, very much like Isabel is, but at the end of having grace, 30 pull-ups and 30 ring dips, these snatches are absolutely decimating some of these athletes. Now we see JT in lane 5 coming. Now all 5 athletes are on this barbell. John Michael has moved up into the second, working on his final. As Daniel Runyons comes across and touches that with a 10-10 unofficial time. See JM working through that second set. Yeah, Colton, David, and JT working on those snatches. Colton has moved up into the second box now. John Michael just working on those, got a count in between, comes right back up and gets going on the next. David Burton moving up into the second spot. That gives us 3 athletes in that second set of 10 on their snatches. We have John Michael, we have Colton Phillips, and we have David Burton. We got 11 minutes and 10 seconds to go in this workout. Two reps remaining, 1 rep remaining for John Michael in this second set of 10 before he can move that barbell up to the last spot. We see each of these athletes now going to singles. Tough amount of work in this 12-minute mark so far. Got 12 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. John Michael is in his last set of 10. And now Colton moves his barbell up to the very last slot. Four reps left for John Michael. 12 and a half minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. John Michael's got 3 remaining. Colton's right beside him. JT moves up to the very last. 1 rep left for John Michael. He's going to come across the touch at 12:42 is his unofficial time. Colton still going in that last spot. JT coming up in lane number 5. We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left remain in this workout. Colton from Clinch Valley CrossFit, JT Super from CrossFit Courageous, and we have David Burton left on the floor from Mossy Creek Fitness, trying to knock out these last couple of reps. We're now under the 2-minute mark. We see Colton go for the touch and go. He's in those, drops it behind the back and walks in at 13:19 for his unofficial time. Now we have left on the floor JT and David for these next 2 slots. They're going for those quick singles. We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining for these last 2 athletes. They are spent, but they are giving that energy. The crowd is pushing him as David Burton comes across and touches it with an unofficial time of 14:17. JT with his team beside him, pushing him on. We've got the last couple reps. 30 seconds left in this time cap. JT from CrossFit Courageous finishing up this series right here. 15 seconds remaining. And he gets that rep. We got 8. And JT finishes with that time cap there, just a couple of reps. Absolutely awesome work. Absolutely awesome work from each one of these athletes. We're going to get the Heat 2 winner up here in just a minute as we get ready for the RX men. All right, so Heat 2's unofficial winner, Daniel Runyon. How'd it feel, man?
Great.
So, not only that, but you got your little man with you. Can you say hi to the camera out there? Say hi. What's your name?
What is it?
Carter.
Carter.
Hi, Carter. So, you excited? He's doing good. Give a thumbs up to us. So, going into that workout, what was your plan?
I don't know. Short sets at the beginning and just empty the tank at the end.
Empty the tank, and empty the tank you did as you crossed over. I think you kind of rolled over the mat at the very end there. So how do you feel about day 2, or day 1, going into day 2?
Way better than expected. Feel good.
So still excited, ready to go, energetic, ready for some recovery though, I bet.
For sure.
You ready to get some sleep as well, Carter? Hey, do me a favor, give him a fist bump. Say go. All right, have a great Sunday. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. All right, guys, that was the second and final intermediate men's division. We're going to the RX division next. So for these, we're going to see a little bit different workout. They are not going to be coming to the rig for the RX men. We have 30 clean and jerks at Grace. The 135. They're going to do 30 ring muscle ups and then 30 snatch for Isabel weight for the final. So there's some work on the floor as they get the rings ready. So we're going to see some information from our sponsors, and then we'll be back here at the Battle of Mossy Creek.
Hey, Mossy Creek Fitness crew, this is Dave Kalina, founder and CEO of O2. Wanted to give you guys a shout out. We are all about community at O2. We love what you're bringing to Jefferson City. We're super excited to be involved with the Battle of Mossy Creek. It looks like a hell of a competition. You guys are gonna need some O2 to hydrate and recover. And also special shout out to Jameson and David and the rest of the crew at the gym. You guys are great to work with, and we're proud to be a part of what you're doing. So hydrate, recover well, have fun, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
At 61, I was trying to do something, I couldn't do it, and I thought, I am too young to be able to move like this. I've got to do something. I saw a quote that basically it said, you can't change the beginning, but you can begin where you are and change the ending. When I had heard about CrossFit, I was like, there's no way. I mean, because I've heard people say, I'd do it till I threw up or got hurt and all that stuff, and I was like, no way. I talked to Jameson. He said, Debbie, I know you can do this. You can do this. I know you can. Scooter from the very beginning, he said, okay, we'll do this, 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 this. It was like, modified everything, no problem. Made me feel very welcomed, encouraged me, and the class was really good. So I did that for a month and got hooked on it. And then, so I joined when they came here. When I first started there, like the little half circle around the Butler blank, I couldn't even run that. And now I'm slow, but I've gotten to where like I can run now, like 400 meters without stopping. We did a mile and I did that and I ran most of that without stopping. So I could tell a great improvement there. I've done a few things before, but I've never stuck to it like this. This has been going into my third year. And I've never done anything like I have this. I love it. And I've got a texting group of ladies that we usually meet at 5:30 in the morning. And I mean, it's our little group age ranges from 17 to my wonderful 63 and all the way in between. And I love these ladies, and we'll get together and just, have a good time and encouraging. And anybody can do CrossFit. Anybody can do it here. I don't know about other places, but I know here at Mossy Creek, anybody can do CrossFit.
All right, this day has gone on for a long time, and these athletes are ready to go. These are the RX men first heat. In lane number 1, we have Rusty Nicholson. Rusty is an independent competitor. In lane number 2, gray shirt, black leggings, we have Hayden Toon. Hayden is coming to us from CrossFit Rema. Alex in heat 3 got the green top, gray pants, CrossFit Courageous. And then Philip Sierra, also from CrossFit Courageous. And they hear the words go, and they hit that barbell. 135. We're going to see some exciting race times right here. See, these guys have a plan. The idea for Grace is to normally go all out, quick time, but they know that after that, they hit those rings for 30 ring muscle ups before coming back to complete Isabel. They're looking at a 12-minute time cap here, and they put a little bit on this. Pursuit Company is giving a prize package to the individual with the fastest time on the standard. So we see that barbell move up for the athletes. Each mark is 10 clean and jerks. Then they'll complete those 30 ring muscle ups. We see 5 left for Phillip in that second spot. 3 left for Alex in that third lane. And we see Alex moving that barbell up into the last slot as well. Phillip Teixeira is working on moving that barbell up here. Final rep in that second slot. Moving the barbell forward, working towards those rings right after. We're going to plan quick singles for many of them. Conserving that energy, looking to go to those ring muscle ups after this. Now Hayden has moved up to the last of 3. And all 4 athletes are on that final. Who are going to get to the rings first? We have 1 left for Alex in slot 2, representing CrossFit Courageous. And now he is going to the rings. Phillip Teixeira in lane number 4 has got 1 rep left. Hayden in lane number 2 has got 4 reps remaining. And Rusty's working those out in lane number 1. Alex working with that first rep. Working on those gymnastics moves. We got 30 ring muscle ups for those athletes after Grace. This is definitely going to take some concentration, some focus. We see Phillip working on his first set of ring muscle ups. Hayden finishes his set of 30 clean and jerks and takes a knee while he gets chalked up for his first rep. Phillip's going big on set number 1, and he comes down to shake out those arms, chalk back up before he gets on those rings. Now our 4 athletes are now on the rings. We see Phillip in lane 4 knocking out another set. We see Hayden Toon working on his first of 30 ring muscle ups. And Alex is getting ready to come back for his next set while Rusty is jumping up on his set in lane number 1. All 4 athletes looking to complete those 30 ring muscle ups. As Jameson announced before this workout started, we have a 12-minute time cap for this RX men's division, and whoever completes with the fastest time is going to get a prize pack from the Pursuit Company. So for each of those athletes, make sure to go out and check out the Pursuit Company. Been a big sponsor of the Battle of Mossy Creek. You can find them at thepursuitco.com. They have the official Mossy Creek apparel wear on their website, including the new fall merchandise line that came out today. So if you see Phillip and Rusty on those rings right now, again, trying to get those 30 ring muscle ups completed. Hayden's about to hit up for his next set. And Alex is getting set, ready for his next rep as well. Hayden comes down, being very strategic, but we see this clock coming up on the 6-minute mark, so they're halfway to that time cap. First of 2 heats before we end the first day of competition. Alex comes down after another big set. Rusty is going after it. And Hayden in lane 2 is coming up. We have 3 different athletes up on those rings, and right now, athletes in lane 1, Rusty, lane 2, Hayden, and Phillip in lane 4. Now they all come down, shake out those arms as we cross the threshold at 6.5 minutes. We're just a little bit over halfway done with the time cap for this workout. After this set of 30 ring muscle ups, the athletes will look to complete Isabel, a 30 snatch for time as their last move of this workout. Going for his third on this set. Number 4, trying to push hard. There are a lot of energy. Number 5, right there, as he comes down to rest. Phillip going up, as well as Hayden. Phillip completes 1. Alex is up as well. And now everybody is back down, getting ready, set for that next. See the judge for Rusty with the hands up in the air. Last rep for Rusty Nicholson right here. He's going to find his way back to the barbell. 30 snatches at 1:35. 8 minutes down, 4 minutes to go in that time cap. We see Phillip back up on those rings for his next set. And Rusty moves that bar in that first box. 30 snatch. We see the hand up for the judge for Phillip Teixeira. 4 reps remaining. Five reps remain for Alex. 3 left for Phillip. 5 for Alex. 2 reps remaining for Phillip Teixeira. 5 for Alex. While Rusty is working on those snatches, being very methodical at this point. They just crossed the 9-minute mark. Alex is back up. Got 3 reps remaining. Phillip going up with 2 reps remaining. Last one for Phillip Teixeira in lane 4. The all black. Now he comes back to that barbell. He's bringing that barbell into that first box while Rusty is still working on that first set. Here comes the first rep for Phillip. Smooth with that single. 3 reps, 2 reps remain for Alex. Hayden gets another rep. Going 10 minutes right now. 10 minutes, 2 minutes remaining in that time. Alex is on to his snatches. Rusty's currently leading. But Phillip Teixeira has caught back up with him, moving that barbell up into round number 2. We see Phillip pushing that barbell forward. Phillip from CrossFit Great working on his second set of 10, while Rusty moves that barbell up as well. Alex has 4 reps remaining in that first set of 10. Last rep in the first set of 10 for Alex. Hayden is working on those ring muscle ups. Hand up to the judge of Phillip, saying he's got 5 reps remaining, now 4 reps remaining in that second set of 10. Rusty working on that second set of 10, and Alex has also moved into that box as well. Phil's judge got the hand up for 3 reps remaining. Rusty is showing 5 in that second box as well. We have 10 seconds remaining. Philip is working in that last box, last set of 10. 3 for Alex, 3 for Rusty. 2 more for both of those as Philip is working on that last set of 10. Hayden working on those ring muscle ups. Rusty and hand up for the judge for Philip Teixeira. Got 4 reps remaining. Now 3. Two reps remaining for Philip. We see Alex and Rusty in that last box as well. Last rep for Philip. He completes, touches at 13:18 is the unofficial time. Last rep for Alex. 1 rep, and he's done. Comes across. 13:34 is the unofficial time. Rusty's got 5 reps left in that last. Hayden is working on those ring muscle ups. He's getting coaching from the sideline. He has got a smile on his face. He is doing everything he's putting out there. CrossFit Rima recognized right here. Rusty with 3 reps remaining. We have 1 minute, 60 seconds remaining in this 15-minute time cap. 12 minutes was for the prize pack from the Pursuit Company. Rusty comes across the finish line. Got 30 seconds remaining. Hayden, the crowd's going crazy for him, pushing him along those last few reps today. This RX field is all laid out on the floor. There he goes. Oh, slips on that last second. And that's the time cap for the first heat. We're going to get reset and go for the second and final heat of today. Second and final heat of the men's RX of the standard. Last workout of Saturday. We have got 4 crazy athletes going on here. This RX division, both heats are absolutely stacked and jacked, going at it today. Logan Malinowski is going to have lane number 1. Looks like Dallas Smith is going to be in lane number 2. Dallas representing, those first 2 representing CrossFit Rima. Then we're going to go with Carson Powers. Carson is coming out of CrossFit Mayhem. And then lastly, Ethan Griffith right here from Mossy Creek. So the interesting part about this, Ethan's superpower, he wishes he could fly so he didn't have to pay for gas. And he's going to do a little bit of that here as well. And Carson, his superpower he wants is a sub 2-minute Fran. Gotta love those goals. We'll see what he gets in that first one. Dallas going to wish teleportation. Going to have a little bit of fun with that. And I think him and Logan have been cheating because Logan also wishes he could teleport as well. Very last workout of today. Second and final heat from the men's RX division of the standard. So Philip said the only way he's coming up here is shirtless, but the way he did it this time is knocking out the unofficial He Won winner for the standard, man. What'd you think?
Oh, that was tough, man. Grace is tough, and Isabel, and 30 muscle-ups. I have my boy Alex. Alex, come here. I have my boy Alex. We know he's stronger.
All right, come on. So 1 and 2 of heat number 1, rocking out CrossFit Courageous right here. Man, you're going back and forth the whole time. So I just asked what he thought of the standard. What did you think?
Wait, what? What's your question?
He's still not got oxygen back to his brain. We're getting ready to start heat number 2. What did you think of the standard?
When we got to 12 minutes, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm going to finish this.
Nowhere to go.
Hey, this man's stronger than me, so whenever we have a challenge, I'm CrossFit, he's strength, and he was reeling me in the snatches. I just did everything I could to hang on and just stay like 3 reps ahead of him. So, man, that was awesome. I love it. Thank you. Hey, CrossFit Courageous, Mossy Creek Fitness, we love this. This is awesome. Knoxville, Tennessee, man. Thank you guys so much.
Same thing as him.
All right, we're going to kick it off heat number 2. Thank both of these guys. The second and final heat of the standard is going down right now. In lane number 1, Logan Malinowski. Lane 2, Dallas Smith. Lane number 3 is Carson Powers. In lane number 4, from Mossy Creek, we have Ethan Griffith. They are looking to move that barbell forward every 10 reps. You see their judges' hands up. Right now, Ethan Griffith has got 2 reps before he moves forward. But Carson and Dallas have moved that barbell up. Logan has now as well. All 4 athletes have pushed forward into the second set of 10 of their clean and jerks. 30 clean and jerks before they go to those rings for ring muscle-ups, 30 of them. And then we come back one more time to the barbell for 30 snatches at 135. So we were doing Grace, we're doing Isabel, and in the midst, we put 30 ring muscle-ups. What better? A combination of strength and gymnastics right here. You can't be strong and not work on the gymnastics. You can't have gymnastics without strength. We try to be balanced and going everywhere. Dallas moves forward. Carson moves forward. We have Rima and Mayhem represented in that last box currently. We're moving forward with Ethan Griffith. One more rep. One more rep left for Logan Malinowski. And now Rima and Mossy Creek Fitness move that last and final box for 30 clean and jerks. We're in the last third of Grace. Staying consistent. They're not looking to fly through. They're looking for consistency. We have hands up for Dallas Smith. We have hands up for Carson Powers. 4 reps remaining for both of those in the last box. And then they are going for their ring muscle-ups. Dallas Smith, 2 left on. Now Carson Powers, 2 left. Hand up for Logan Malinowski from CrossFit Rima. 5 remaining for him. Last rep for Dallas Smith, a City of Knoxville firefighter. And then Carson Powers now finishes well. They are getting ready to hit those rings for 30 ring muscle-ups. Hand up for Ethan Griffith. Hand up for Logan Malinowski. 2 reps for Logan Malinowski. 2 reps for Ethan Griffith. They're going rep for rep here. Dallas Smith up on those rings at the very... Now, we have Carson Powers up there as well. They are representing their affiliates strong here. Ethan has dropped. Logan has dropped. Chalking up and going for 30 ring muscle-ups right here. Dallas Smith comes down controlled. Ready to go. Picks up that chalk. Chalks up as Carson Powers goes back up for his next rep. And is up for Dallas Smith. He is showing 4 reps remaining. Not quite yet. Got a correction from the judge on that. We've got 3 up on those rings. We got Dallas, Logan, and Ethan. They've come down. Carson comes up, gets set and ready to go. Logan's busting out a big set right here, showing out, seeing what we can do. Dallas Smith right behind him now. Synchronized set going here. And then right behind him, we've got Carson Powers from CrossFit Mayhem. Ethan Griffith rocking out these reps, representing Mossy Creek Fitness. "30 ring muscle-ups for time" has been a CrossFit Games workout, and so we're tossing that right in the middle of 2 CrossFit Classics with Grace and Isabel. The standard is throwing down here, looking to go sub 12 minutes to get that Pursue prize pack that has been offered up here. Dallas comes back down. Carson comes back down, but Logan Malinowski from CrossFit Dream is continuing. Ethan is back up on those rings for his next big set. Dallas comes back up. Dallas and Logan are back in a synchronized set. Ethan looking to make it big right here. Comes down, gets chalked up. Logan's sitting at 20, got 10 remaining. Dallas is sitting at 18. Carson is coming up right behind him. Getting the big sets here. Ethan is getting set to come up on those rings for his next time. Logan hitting a big set here. I said he just had 10 remaining. He is almost. Hand up for Logan Malinowski. 5 reps remaining. 4 reps remaining. Dallas misses a rep there. Carson, big reps. Ethan getting ready to go up for his next set. We are currently sitting at the 7-minute mark. 5 minutes or less to get that Pursue prize pack. Logan's counting down in his head, very methodical, using that time, bringing that breath under control. Got 4 reps remaining. Dallas Smith has got 5 left on his box. 5 left. Logan has got 2 left. He's got his last one right here. He's coming back to that barbell right here. Dallas Smith, 3 reps remaining. Comes down. Three reps remaining for Dallas. Ethan back up on those rings. Sponsored by the Pursue Company. You can find his shirt day by day on the Pursue Company website at thepursueco.com. We see Dallas looking to get his final set. He is done and coming back to that barbell. Logan Malinowski on the bar for his set. Dallas Smith is coming in as well. Philip Carson is working on Carson Powers is working on his last big set. Ethan Griffith still pushing as well. Logan Malinowski, 2 reps before moving up to the second set of 10 on this snatch. Hand up is up for Dallas. 2 reps remaining in that first box for Dallas before we can move forward to the second. We're looking for sub 12 minutes to get that pursuit pies back. The best time under 12 minutes. Last rep for Dallas Smith in this box. He can move that barbell forward. Hand up, 5 left for Logan Malinowski in lane 1. All black representing CrossFit Arena. 4 reps remaining before he moves forward into that last set of 10. Hand up for Carson Powers on his as we see Ethan on those snatches. Two reps left for Logan to move forward. He's in the second box. 5 reps left in the second box for Dallas Smith as well. So on the camera, if you saw Dallas move forward, just working on the floor. He's got 4 reps remaining in that second box. Logan is in that final 10 snatches to complete his belt. Got 1 minute left to hit that 12-minute mark. We see Carson finishing up those ring muscle-ups. Ethan is getting ready to bring that bar forward 1 box. He's got 5 reps remaining. Dallas is in his last rep of box number 2. Going to start working on that last set of 10. Dallas is in that last set of 10 now. 30 seconds remain in that 12-minute. He got 5 reps left for Logan Malinowski. Dallas Smith is working on that last set of 10 as well. Logan is going to go touch and go for these last 2 left. He's looking to go sub 12 minutes right here. He is going to go over that barbell, walk across at 11:51 is the unofficial time. Dallas Smith is coming up right behind him. Ethan Griffith is working up in that second box, and Carson Powers is working on those ring muscle-ups. Logan Malinowski took a big set, went touch and go on the last 5, and come in sub 12 minutes. Strong effort by Logan Malinowski. We see Dallas Smith, hands up from his judge, representing 5 snatches left, now 4 for Dallas Smith in lane number 2, all black. We see Ethan Griffith working. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left before the time cap. Dallas has got 2 reps remaining. And Dallas Smith crosses at 13:06 with an unofficial time. And now we see Carson Powers on those first set of 10 snatches for Isabel. We see the hand up from Ethan's judge. He's got 4 reps left in that second set of 10. We have 1 minute 15 seconds left.
It's 5 o'clock.
That is the judge from Carson Powers telling us it's 5 o'clock somewhere. The judge for Ethan Griffith has now said 2 reps remain in box number 2. We have 45 seconds left in this workout. And now Carson moves up into that second box. 30 seconds remain. Ethan is in that last box of 10. Less than 30 seconds remain now. And with those are the final reps of Saturday, day 1. Absolutely killing it out here today. That is the final heat of the Saturday events. 3 workouts. We're going to bring the Heat 1 or Heat 2 winner, unofficial, Logan Malinowski up. Man, you just slow and steady through until you get to those ring muscle ups and then go. So tell us what your plan was, man.
Slow and outside, fast in the middle.
Go, and he absolutely did. He got big set jumping. What was your plan on those ring muscle ups?
My plan was 15, 8-7, but that didn't happen. So it was close though.
Hey, that, you got to work. It's a strategy throughout, and you absolutely showed it today. So what was your best part of today?
Now, when I get to leave and go eat. But my favorite workout was the sled push.
I don't know that anybody could say after a workout with those. I mean, you had Grace, Isbell, and if you take a look, there was a CrossFit Games workout. It was nothing but 30 ring muscle ups. And so you put those together, and it's absolutely decimating. So now you've earned that food. Go out. What is going to be your post-workout meal tonight?
Of course.
Burgers, of course. Got to carb load and prepare for tomorrow. Well, Logan, we look forward to seeing you on Sunday. Yay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished day 1. We are looking at coming back tomorrow bright and early, ready to go. We have more workouts throughout, and these athletes are doing absolutely phenomenal. So make sure and give them a shout out, and we look forward to seeing each one of you all tomorrow here on the live feed as well. Take care.